Tes 3, halo. Hello everyone, back with Akira again. Alhamdulillah lagi sama Akira. Welcome. Good evening everyone. Tonight we're going to play Suzerain. Continue playing the game again. I know this game is the usual boring politic talking game, but I do want to at least complete one round of this game gitu. I want to see how our country became gitu with our leadership. So we're playing this again every Monday evening. But yeah, hi Fura, welcome. Meow, Sleepy Mode Aki, welcome. Kaide, welcome. Hello. How are you all doing in this very fine evening? Hi. Sorry for uploading the schedule very late. I was supposed to do my school assignment yesterday evening, but it turns out it took like way longer than I expected, so I don't have time to make the schedule during that time. I'm bored, to be honest. Well, this game will definitely make you even more bored than usual. This game is boring as heck lah. But it's fine. So we continue on, I think on turn 8. We have FC Enrica here. Blah, 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 blah. And then geopolitics. Stuff. Normal stuff. Okay, we have 2 stuff here. We have the Gasom here and the Sword. Sword ship has been attacked. Bad. Discuss or change to the law. And the Gasom financial report. The highly anticipated report for Gasom has arrived. Blah, 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 blah. Minister then connect the sale of Gasom has outlined return on state. All plus within our recent from. Yeah, this state doesn't need profits. We'll save it for now. Maybe it'll give Gasom a better option, or maybe they will give us like more government budget in the future, so we'll just keep it for now. I'll be okay listening to stream, have like 3 projects due tomorrow. Well, please let me end this. I hate school. Why did I play League of Legends? That's it. Yeah, see, I did. That's why I told you shouldn't be playing League. You should be playing Imoto-chan. Play Moto-chan instead, Kaide. I already gave you the mod, right? Going to the mod, it gives so many new stuff to do. Just saying. But yeah, good luck with the school assignments. I should also do that. I'll probably do it after the stream ends. Yeah. Let's not do all of it before the deadline. I learned it the hard way that forcing yourself to work before the deadline sometimes wouldn't go as you expect. You thought maybe, oh, you can only do this. I can do this in 2 hours, lah, easy peasy. But then you look at the actual question, and then you see, oh, shit, this will probably take like 6 hours at least. So yeah, do your assignment early, and then you can play League. Bro, if I played Imoto, I will most likely forget that project at all. Yes, do it, Kaede. Forget about school. Your sister is more important. Dasar. Okay, continuing on. Lucian said the office waiting for Peter. Blah blah blah. Sir, I have some news for you. Boost the economy. Okay. I'm certainly concerned about Peter. He seems to have his mind occupied. He's been late to almost every meeting you had recently. Nothing to be concerned about. Gentlemen! Welcome, Peter. Have a seat. Ya, iya ini dasar Kaleo. Kerjain tuh tugas kamu, Kaleo. I'm bored and I don't know what to do. Well, you can play games. That's usually what I do. Or if you if you don't feel anything from playing games, maybe try reading. You can probably go to manga decks and find new mangas to read. That's what I do lately. Like whenever I have free time, I just open up manga decks, open up a tag that I'm interested, and then like look at the mangas that they have in there. Or like scroll to Reddit. Usually the r/manga has like some good recommendation. And if you're interested in one of the title, I can just read all of it. It also gives you a chance to have something to do during the breaks and stuff. Wow, nantangin. Semangat Kaleo Race. Continue Akibu. Yeah, I can also continue Akibu. I'd want you, but my dad will get me to our province if I fail and no Imoto there. No interactive. Oh lah. Semangat Kaede. Ganbare Imoto-chan. Aduh, Kaede. Semangat sih. Yeah, you can do it. Don't worry. You place the files on my table. Blah, blah, blah. Here's everything just as you asked. Our plan for our next reform. Huh. Let's go over the documents first. You can select up to 3 decrees to your neck, purge general staff, relocation of teachers and doctors to rural areas, free prescription medicine, Supreme Council of Sorties radio and television, desolinization, lower retirement age, allow private prison, rural education institute, right to own and bear arms, gender equality in education, fair trade and competition commission, abolish the special zone of Pergia. Oh, it doesn't need. Okay. Abolish under the Berge Division, special Berge proposed to be abolished, but some industry federal government rules city-based measures while working Berge. Okay, we can do this. So we wanted to remove Bergia. So that's one. Oh, I cannot. Oh, you cannot cancel it. Something you already signed. Oh shit. Yeah. Enact value added gives to government budget. A new decree is set to enact 20% value tax. That tax addition targeting all sector. We get huge government budget from this thing. Remove really simple. Abolish the special zone. Cost. Oh, it cost 1 government budget thing. Fair Trade and Competition Commission, gender equality in education, right to own and bear arms, rural education institute requires 1 government budget, blah 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 blah. Allow private prison, lower retirement age. Okay, lots of options. I have no idea what to do. Supreme Court of Sordish, free prescription medicine. We are running out of budget, so we do need something to recollect our money. I guess we'll do gender equality at least. And then let's see. Taxing people, probably not a good idea during this. We wanted to go all out on the growth. So this will already take 1 budget, cost 1 government budget already. And then requires 1, requires and gives. And I guess we can do tax. That should push our economy further down into -5. And we already have like good rural education. So I guess that's what we're going to do. Yes, so Bergia will put us at -7, and then this should give me 2 more. We'll see for now lah ya. Okay, gaskan. I want you, but my dad will eat. I'm sleepy even though I went to sleep early. Then you need more sleep. Approving the abolishment. Okay, no more government for Bergia, just cities with mayors like everywhere else. The bunch of democratic freedom will be furious. They all have to respect the new structure. More sleep, 24 hours? Yes, sleep. Raising new tax revenues, but I have to understand the public reaction to a new tax levy. A loss in public opinion is guaranteed to the consumer. Better putting your getting money to good use. It's about time we went after a for ladies, if only because all the small margins seem to get annoying. This will bring a lot of conservative. Let us not forget the fact that people suffer. Well, I guess we'll be ousted out of our office soon enough. I guess I shouldn't be doing it, but we do need budget. We are at -5 already. Akira, can I forget something I want to? What do you want to forget, Chef Rat? Also, welcome. Alright. But very well, let's call it here. Thank you, everyone. Well, we have a lot of news happening here. Situation, average women's right. Blah. And then situation here, we have gender equality in education. Hiya. Well, let's see the news here. Unity with Pergia, blah 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 blah, abolish special zone. We can go to customer for the service. Rain shatter sword is school tradition. Yeah, that's what you get for not accepting my reform. The baby generation of stories one who have no clue how to darn stocks or pick their husbands well. Who do have their banana? Dasar. Guess you don't need me, Daniel. I do still need you, but like I always say it whenever you guys say something like this, always focus on yourself first and foremost, okay? If you are sleepy, then just go to sleep, okay? I don't want to bother your time. I don't want to make you feel like you are indebted to me, you know? If you have something to do, then just do it, you know? You don't need to seek approval from me. I'm always going to stream in here, so don't worry about it. Legendary General Ice King is here, former general of the German army, French army, and head general of the Bulgarian army, Greek army, in United Kingdom, and Italy. Don't ask what he did. Wait. That's a lot of title, Ice King. Also, hi, welcome. Okay, so Horland Post. VAT's dire impact hitting Swordis while it's hard. Yep. Our growth is being slashed a bit, but we do need the economy. Special zone abolish, blah 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 blah. Then radical VAT and assault on people's pocket. Yeah. The illusion of progress, Pergas zone dissolved, Polaris committee demands ignored. Rain makes decree for gender equality. It took using his near unlimited present power to be able to do it. Yeah, radicals is like being torn apart right now. On one side, they are approving our gender equality policy, but on the other end, they also are like, what do you mean VAT? What do you mean the removal of special zone? Thank you. Yes, let me think. Okay, circling over style port, VAT enactment, boost for treasury, blow for public opinion. Shh, don't worry about it. We are. Special zone has been abolished. Commercial activity increased. National business negative impacts on VAT spending. Should I not do it? I mean, what the hell, yeah? I mean, nothing will happen if we don't get voted anyway, right? And -5 only. Let's just return. Load the last checkpoint. I feel like the people hated the tax so much. You could sleep while stream is on if that helps. Yeah, true. You can also do that. Just put it on radio mode, listening to my calm and smart voice. Is the current political system? What current political system? Where are we here? Oh yeah, budget. Welcome, Peter. Blah 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 blah. I have a few ideas myself. Okay. Purge of general staff. Relocation of teachers. Alright, so first of all, special zone of Pergia, abolish it fully. And then I suppose we cannot do value-added tax, gender equality, so that's one other thing. Fair trade on push for fair market competition by protect regulation. Who said you are smart? Alright everyone, thank you for watching. ASMR, Femboy VTuber yaps about politics until you fall asleep. But I mean, it's quite effective, you know, like whenever you listen to something that is boring or not in your interest, you tend to get sleepy. I don't know why, but it always is like that. Like, like when you are in class or when you're listening to like class, lecture, anything where you are not actively interested in the topic of the discussion, then you will get sleepy. What is the current political situation? I can help because I played the heart. I don't think knowledge of Heart of Iron 4 will be fully applicable in here. At least not now gitu ya, not during the war period. Apa during the peace period. It's more, I think it's more like Victoria. Like, yeah, probably Victoria will be a lot more closer to this because we are managing economy a lot in this game. I was sleepy before this, don't worry. Okay, Fura. Har har. Hi, Rob. Welcome. VampZByte again. But yeah, I suppose we can maybe play Hearts of Iron. Let me think. Next week is the start of the Ramadan month, so yeah, maybe we can yap about we can yap about Hearts of Iron 4 during stream. Halo husband, gimana kabarnya? How are you? Kita lagi ya biasa lagi main game politik lagi kita. Berbahas-bahas ria terkait ini. I guess one last thing is the role education. I'm not sure. We want to abolish special zone, iya, udah. We want gender equality in education, udah. One last thing, either education institution. We need money. But I know, we're not sure. Nantilah lihat lagi. Halo Fura, welcome. Husband, oh ya husband, aduh nge-stream nggak sih tadi? Kayaknya ada stream ya. I think ada notif tadi muncul, tapi aku nggak sempet nonton soal lagi di kelas. Sorry, I couldn't watch the stream. Hello, me goddess, how are you, your holiness? Hi Jay, welcome to live stream. Apa satu lagi ya? I want to do something that will not take our money. Free prescription will take one budget. Supreme Council of Swordfish Radio. They could protect the independence of the media or control it. Decolonization, lower retirement age will take budget. Allow private license will give budget. Pro education gives one budget. Fair trade commission and competition. The politics of possible war are waiting on the sentence. I guess we can just accept this because the special zone will take one budget. We are already at -6. We don't want to go over -7, so that's the only thing we can do. Gender equality doesn't take anything, and then we can do amnesty. That will give us more votes at least. Can you do see? I got KWS. That's not for the. Oh ala. Oh, I hope you get well soon, husband. Sering stres kita kira-kira nih. Banyak pekerjaan. Are you still looking for players to play Total Company? Yes. Ado udah post jadwal ya. But yes, I Going to play Lethal Company this Friday evening gitu. Western Asia Eastern Asia time. So if you have someone that you want to play, or maybe you want to play with us, or maybe it's on Friday evening or afternoon your time, so it should be fine, right? Udah aku upload jadwalnya, already upload the schedule on YouTube and on Discord and other places. Mana sih guru. Eh? Wait, ちょっと待って。Jangan lupa masih ada kopi toh? I didn't know we still have those. I thought it's already gone. Bejir. Husband getting rare sickness. I can buy the game, sure. Oh, yes, bro. Play Lethal Company with us. Me goddess today, I'm feeling the feeling of happiness. Oh, what are you happy about, Butter J? Kenapa kamu berbahagia? We don't want desolation. We don't want this. We don't want this cost money. This costs money. This gives money. But I don't think people will like private prison. This Rural Education Institute. Yeah, we'll just give amnesty itulah. Dah. Hopefully this will be much better. Let's just got shifted next to the girl I like. Ooh, that's nice. Tomorrow's a collab for content warning. Oh, you're playing content warning? Nice. And next to my boy. Are you sure you'll have enough privacy though? Sitting with the girl you like, and there's also your friend. Ayo lo, you have to pick, bro. Your friend or your crush. They kidnapped me to play with them. Yeah, play that game. Content warning was free at one point. I claim it fast. Oh yeah, they were free gitu. I think during on the first day of they were released, they were free. But then we only know about the game after it, so I still have to pay the game. No problem. He knows, and he's my wingman. Oh ala, your wingman. Oh, that's nice. Then should we play content warning together someday? Me, you, Rob, and then Ado, husband. Terus siapa gitu seorang gitu. We play content warning together. Ado, yap. Ado will be the apa nama teh? The interviewer, the one holding the microphone. If you cannot make the social service vote for self-reported. Okay, so amnesty is also bad. What should we do then? Giving amnesty is not. You know what? I'm curious what the result. Tunggu dulu ya. Let's just see the result of the politics first. Sure, no, I'll be the one that scream loudest. Iya, bagus gitu. So Aki, did you try the game? Nope, I haven't tried the game. Alright, let's see the news here. Unity with Bergia, range shatter store this cool tradition. Dangerous criminal to roam Swordland Street. Oh shoot. Special zone abolished, political process. Delusion of progress. Ray makes decree for gender equality. So okay, so radical does not say anything about about this. So that's not useful much. Situation, average woman's right. Okay, so nothing much is happening. I thought it would be a lot more special gitu, booming. Yaudah deh, reset again. We have to pick the best option. I shall change my name to something suitable. Okay, Butler. I think I'm almost done with Akibu. Yo, Akibu. Enak. Apa ya? What is the best combination that will not anger too many people? Now I just gotta change the avatar me goddess. Yo, the priest? What do you mean the priest? Jadi priest dong dia. Right. So, special zone abolish, yes. Gender equality yes. Okay, amnesty not really that special. People don't really seem to like it. Fair trade will cost money. Rural education allow private. Let's see what this one will do. Nah. They will have to respect the new structure. Oh, very controversial. Okay. Oh no, nggak dikabarin. I thought they will be like saying more things about it. Enak, because I got a priest certificate. Yo, nice. Average women's right. Gender equality. In Solon, private president have been authorized subject to meeting stringent criteria. Let's see what the news will say about this. Unity to Bergia, range shatters. Okay, dah. Private presence. Special zone abolish. Illusion of progress. Private presence at the beginning of the end. Against the West of Assembly, the court and will. Okay, so people are not really excited about it. You know what? Freak it, I guess. Yeah, with this much economic growth, I think the people will not mind as much if we have too much debt anyway. We shall change your avatar. Okay, feel free to change your avatar as well. We keep resetting this part. If only DFI is here with us, like he will definitely know which policy will be the best. But since he's not here right now, then you have to make do with what we think will be the best. Welcome, Peter. Okay, again. Abolish special zone, yes. General equality, yes. Rural Education Institute. Like, we'll blow our budget. They will have to respect the new structure. Looks like Miss Velda. Oh, people doesn't talk much about the the rural education I did. Opening Rural Education Institute. That topic reviving. Solis potensi of education leader. Nah. Well, at least that looks much better gitu. Now gone. I'm also suited for the marriage. What do you mean suited for the marriage? Average women's right. And then we have gender equality in education. That should give us more stuff. Unity in Bergia, range shatter school tradition. Special zone abolish. Decree for gender equality. Okay, so no one is talking about it. Okay. Special zone abolish. Oh wait, economy is going worse. Oh no. I guess the prison one seems to be the best option we have. Yaudahlah, prison. I thought like making the thingy would be better, but I guess making like rural education better than what we have right now is not really that useful for now. Only thing that I think might be a problem is the ping for content warning. You Ado, I'm the priest of or Prism and Kios and you Allah. This is why we're doing a test and see if everyone is fine. Then we'll decide to stream it tomorrow. Oh, okay. We will await the good news then. Okay, this should last one. We will not reset after this anymore. Don't worry. Special zone of Belgia, gender equality and education, and then getting money from the prison. Allow private prison, because making the school doesn't seem to be that much interesting for them. We can also make prescription medicine available. But that will take more budget, and I think having too much loan will make it worse. So we're just going with the private prisons. That will give us some money at least. I'm also suited for anyone's merit. Just call Anjay. You have been ordained. Oh, they don't talk about the prison. Yaudah deh. They did, I think. Nope, they don't talk about the prison. Alright, people will be a bit annoyed about the prison situation, but do not worry. That's to solve our economy. We are going full capitalism in here. And at least people talked about it. Like, at least economists here likes the prison. And then radicals like, no prison. And stuff. So don't worry too much about it. Kill Sword has increased activity. The care special zone removed. So it's not a special zone anymore. Private prison, a threat to social justice. Ooh. Strong disable from CSP. Yeah, I'm not going to go with CSP anyway. I'm going with the ATA. We are going with ATA here. No, for you. Is it just for the secure like capitalism? I don't exactly like champion capitalism, but when your economy is in a huge slump like this, then yes, the only way to climb out will be with capitalism, because we don't have the funds to enact socialism economy. Like, if you want socialism in your country, you need to at least have the money first. Like, how will the government be able to support its population if the government itself doesn't have the money? So yeah, one way to get out of this hole is by using capitalism as a prop ladder. So with the increased capital investment and capital into our city, into our country, we will have money to allocate to others. And we're not going full capitalism. Healthcare is still fully free for the citizen. We have free healthcare. Education is spread throughout the whole country. So it's not like we are going full capitalism. We only do capitalism when it benefits the budget. Now, Your Holiness, I shall grind ML. May excuse me. Oh, he likes it. Alright. Okay, praise. Jay, I mean. Good luck with the grinding. I can say no such thing as community when playing study. Well, we're going with the Joja route, don't we? Pure capitalism. And look, growth. It's very dark green. We are definitely propelling up from the slump we have in the first term. SM supaya it was playing bright maroon. Mau kamera. Oh, we try. Oh, Valgant regarded to possible in these. Hello, hi Toji, welcome. Mr. President. Simon, have a seat. I want to have a quick chat about Prime Minister Alvarez and give you a heads up. The meaner in public appearance. Go on. With other state leaders were intoxicated on various occasions. Some people call him an alcoholic. Is this something that could affect trade deal? No, not too though. Circling over Stalport. Say have it, so I didn't believe that at all. These are the lesbian people here. Why is that? Hello, WSG. What WSG? What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Shoot, man. Ooh. Thanks for giving the heads up. Good, good. Nice, nice, nice. Blah, blah, blah. Long whistle. Crow reported. Flock of pushing away the lesbian security guard. Okay, don't touch the teapot. One of the sailor in the wall, I was just by how boyish he looked. Blah 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 blah. Alvarez raised his career. He was investigated. Dang. Change your outfit? Yeah. Sorry. Because we are now like a student gitu ya. I decided to change my outfit to be something more student appropriate. President Rain, welcome to Perla. Good to have you here. I hear a lot about your success. And I heard a lot about your success as well, Mr. Alvarez. Oh, yeah, I try, Mr. Rain. Don't say anything. Let's begin then. So you are here for the trade deal. What was it about again? Can you remind me? We want to provide Sordis coal in return for lesbian capital. Ah, yes, right. Sorry, I've just been very busy lately. You know, being a president makes you pretty busy. So I have an issue with this deal. I think I'll credit Nancy to rescue its lesbian swordlands. I will sign the executive order. I do however believe that we can do much more than just trade. We, by me, I mean ATO, would like to see so. They invited us to ATO. What game? Oh, this is called Suzerain. It's basically a political choose your own adventure kind of game. So there's like dialogues like this. It's like a visual novel, but then there's other parts where you have to decide about policies, like if you should pick policy A or a policy B, and then like each of those policies will affect different parts of the country and stuff. You can see here like our situation in the country, like we have like freedom of the press, and then we have like investment and stuff like that. So it's like, yeah, build your own something your own story gitu. Okay, thanks my bro. Yeah, you're welcome. This game I think is free on mobile. Yeah, on Steam it's paid, but on mobile it's free. With the caveat that the one on mobile has ads. Why would I know? Isn't it for you? Thank you for the offer. Oh, that sounds excellent. How do we begin? Just the answer I wanted to hear. We need to form a defensive pack against United Contanes and Recopa before it's too late. They will attack eventually. Those damn communists. We need to stop them before it's too late. Valsklad, those barbarians were going to invade Helgeland on false accusation. If Agnola is first, Sordan will be next. Now I'll be frank, Eastern Maricopa only way to travel is through ATO. And we need the support of one of the largest players in Eastern Maricopa, Swordland. The beautiful country of Swordland is the key to all of this. With you, Mr. Rain, we need Swordland. Are you with us? We will defend our continent against the blight of communism. I can decide with annoying what's in it for me. I see that you pose the mind of a man who understands business. I offer you an alliance. Together we will shield the continent against Melene's evil. Not to mention that you will have Arcadia's full backing, the most powerful ally I can have in this area. Except, Swordan will be allied to Lesbia. Perfect. Brilliant. You don't know how well you are, Mr. Rain. You just saved your country from its demise. I'll personally talk to Mr. Walker to let him know of this achievement. I probably have to leave now to attend other matters. Thank you for your visit. Yay! We have military alliance with Lesbia. Alliance with Lesbia, trade with Lesbia, cold trade, free trade zone with Lesbia, Swordland Lesbia pack. No. Yes. We are protecting ourselves. Up CSP caution against Swordland Lesbia strategic alliance. Wow. No. Discord extend the influence. Chairman represent CSP. Cuy, dasar. We are going to protect our allies. Trade tariffs by Foxland? Wow. You're trying to tariff us? Thankfully, we did not do any trade with you. Private meeting with Peter Vectorn? Oh. No. All campaign headquarters until since the election user. Coming! Without further ado, I bid you welcome to this grand nostalgia trip hosted by yours truly, Peter Vectorn. Feeling sentimentally. Yeah. I enjoyed having this place in ages. Oh, ada gramophone. LV damn, it still works. So what are we celebrating? Life, my friend. Life. I don't drink lah. Come on, Anton, I insist. I'd rather not. Fine. Come on, have a look around. See if it doesn't bring back memories. Look through the storage book, go to the records like... Aww. Blue coins, pencil. Oh, that's cute. Baby Anton. Look through the storage boxes. Emerald class statue of a goat, symbol of Swordland. From Brenda. Brenda. We're going to take all of the statues. Also, it's the 18th again. It's still the 17th, no? Yeah, tomorrow is 18th. You should mail that to Frank so you can hear what music is. Take the music. Yes, all in good time. No, I'm good. I keep telling you, not drinking from me. Hey, are you alright? Waduh. Oh no, he's crying. I've not seen yet an activity film to make Peter Vectorn cry. I messed up, Anton. I messed up big time. Evelyn's leaving me. She wanted. No. It's different this time. Voila, who is this Livia? Dasar. You're sleeping with my secretary. Dasar. You idiot. I threw my clock out of the window. I heard that time flies. I didn't. Ha. Very funny, Pura. Oh, subscription news. Yeah. Yay. Rob is going to be tier 3 again for what? 8 months now? Our most loyal Kitsune viewer. You. Okay, how should we respond to this? That's all? You lucky man. I had a feeling about you too. You've been what? Shit, what if this causes a scandal? So what should I say to him? Do I want him to go back with his wife, or should I just approve him with my secretary? Let's just be surprised for a bit. I know she's a secretary. You are well strong, one thing led to another, but she's more than just pretty, Anton. She's smart. How could you do this to me? I like her too. Doesn't mean it break my balls or a scandal. Don't tell me you're going to run off with her. No, we're ending things. I told her it's too unprofessional. I want Evelyn back. If it's too late, there's still a chance this could get out. I need to talk to Lucian. I still can't believe this. Well, maybe I can speak to Evelyn. Anton, you do that to me? No, I'd do it for my expression. How did Evelyn find out? Of course I would. What evidence does she have of the affair? Show me rather a saucy notes. Made the mistake of putting it in my pants pocket on laundry day. Just word, we'll find a way to spin it. I've known Evelyn almost as long as you'll take some senses. Just the kind of stupidity that ends presidency. Waiting for that 1-year badge? Yeah. What is the color of the 1 year again? Oh, maybe we should also commission like the subscription badge. Do you guys have any idea what I can use for my badges? Like, I know that I don't really have that much identity as a VTuber, but I don't know what I can use, for badges. For the time being, I think just using the YouTube one is fine enough. Like, it's a standard gear color, so people, even if they are not like part of the channel, they can still see, oh, this guy has been a member for like 1 year or 2 years. If we change that into custom badges, then we need to make it so that it's easy to look at. But do you guys have any idea what we can do for that? You have many ideas? Okay, I know it's so funny. Ha ha ha, I'm so funny. Pura the Joker. Sure, feel free to talk about here. That will give us something else to talk about while I try to fix Peter's marriage here. I don't deserve you, either of you. Thank you for this, Anton. Don't mention it. I mean it. Don't mention it. I haven't done anything yet. My belongings, I took one last look and after I made some happy memories. Evelyn. Anton, it's late. Is everything alright? Oh. What do I have to say? You won't change my mind. You're Jessica. It's already ended. Can't you forgive him? Peter still loves you. He was in tears when we talked. Do you know Peter at all? Really know him? He wasn't the first and she won't be the last. There will always be another beautiful young one for him to prey on. That's not fair for the stage they had. Aduh, gimana caranya? How do I convince her? Well, let's go with what Suzerain convince Lee Evelyn. Let's see what we can do too. Don't think you can or should. The best thing you can do from. Gee, I guess we cannot do it then. But I'm curious. Is there something I can get from? No, they can or should. Yeah, I have to think as Anton. You wouldn't want your friend to suffer if you can prevent it. Die hard Stalinist. No. Aduh. No. This girl is a blood. The girl's a blood. Wow, that's an option in the game. Tunggu. You have to think. Apa tuh? I'm asking you the suggestion, but no one's telling me about it. Hey, yeah. Should I just... Okay, then talking with Evelyn, not good idea. Because every time remember making his heart stop beating before then. Even with everything for sure, but she wouldn't be able to if there is no husband to divorce. You see my point? Waduh. Na 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 na. The farm just na 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 na. I want to trust what people will and take the fall for you and you could then consider back. Eh? So there's not a lot version where it doesn't go through divorce or death, in part because there's not a version of it that doesn't blah 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 na 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 na. Apa ya? Just do it. It's canon event. No, I mean I love it. There wasn't a chance of cheating. Ya, apa ya? So I guess, but I want to talk to others. Suzerain, Peter affair. What should we do here? Arrest Livia? What? Why you want to arrest Olivia? Waduh. If I'm myself, Rain, I will arrest Livia and then blame both myself and Peter. If I'm alternate, I solve them in bed. Waduh. Good girl first I set the blame outside Peter. More gray. Rain publicly blames Peter for the scandal and kicks him to the curb. Rain has them both killed. Trying to accept the blame with Peter, only for him to interrupt you and take it all himself. You get a good ending for Peter. Na. I'm not going for him playing for me, and then I always keep Peter around because the only one. Na. Blah 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 blah. Ya adalah bodoh. I could probably sketch some idea while listening to you yap. Aki, you have any ideas? I don't know, but I guess one of the way to see the problem with not having any identity for your VTuber is that there's nothing you can use for your identity gitu. Like what should I use? There's no icon. I don't have anything. So yeah, for the time being, I guess we'll just keep using the standard emote gitu. Aduh, bilang apa ya gue ke Evelyn? No lore, yes, no lore with Akira. That's not fair. Peter says they had a real connection. He has the wandering eye. You know what I thought you married him. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. Wait, tell you what the two local he goes after. Secretaries, kitchen staff, aides. Remember Brenda? What do you have in common? When the vice president asked them for the sector, make the job they refused. I got the media about this. It wasn't persona non grata the whole sort post. And if there was a shred of chance, I'd be taken seriously. But at the very least, I was not. Should I call Lucian? Well, she'll probably tell the news anyway. And I'll just pretend that I didn't hear anything. Yeah, I guess this marriage is unsalvageable. There's no we can help him anymore. Get lore and come back to me again. Yoda, no lore. We'll not have badges. Take the badges. We'll just have colored star for our badge. Tadi apa aja pilihannya? Like either called willing participant, and that he had connection, and that he. Ya udahlah, put the phone down. I don't want to say this delusion. Yep. Should I say delusion though? Suzerain. Let me at least see if it's Peter, what is it? Blah 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 blah. Itulah. Let's not look too much into the future. We'll just put the phone down. We don't want anything that can be used to further harm us. If this thing will come to the news in the future, we'll just feign ignorance. How about Akira Wings as badges? The problem is that we need to make it distinguishable. So, you know how the badges on YouTube have different colors, right? And you can know at a glance like how long they have been subscribed by they have been membership of by looking at the badge color. The problem with Akira Wink is that I don't think you can change the color much for Akira Wings. So probably not now. But we'll see. Maybe I can do something. Yeah. If edits or badges, I could probably make them. I have no idea for the badges though. That's the problem. Increase trade volume? Yosh. Valsland trade sanction against Swordland? Ha ha ha. Lucu sekali. You're trying to do sanction to me? Are you sure it's not going to harm you instead? Massive budget? It's -6. That's not high enough, don't worry. CSV condemns the submarine attack on a cargo ship. Yeah, see, Ramberg is stupid. Huh? You condemning me? Wow. I am not going to rely on like ourselves when I am slashing my military already. If we have strong military, maybe I can be on my own. But right now we need to rely on allies, either ATO or CSP. 30%? Okay, interesting. You think you can attack me that way? Use that as badges. Yeah, but it's not changeable. Different color for each badge. It looks stupid though, but I'll consider it. Hey, this wasn't good. I was hoping you'd be early. Lucian, I know you're punctual, but this is ridiculous. What's going on? I have a sensitive matter to discuss. What? See? Thankfully I did not tell him. Gimana cara bilangnya ya? Yes, he told me it's over now. We can say that. I can say we're handling it, or I can feign ignorance, but that'll probably hurt Peter. Peter for life. You know he didn't come to me with this information? He only told me yesterday. I was going to tell. Yes. At least I didn't harm me too much. Reveal was a spy within my own palace? Oh no. Wow, so our secretary is a spy. Okay, interesting. You sure you won't come for the day? Relax, leave. Nobody's working that hard when don't know to SPI. Did he tell you how it's going over there? Do you think there's a chance he'll form an alliance? Waduh. That's it, that's your damning evidence. This is because perhaps why so much creative about this particular alliance, if not because they could strategize against Rumberg. Nobody's who I've been looking into, but Mizumo was hired before background check could be completed by one Peter Victor. Good morning, sir. Mr. Galette. I didn't come here being sorry. Can I get you some coffee? Waduh. What would the hoodies look like? Good question. I don't know. Maybe like tiny people in blue hoodies. Like, gimana cara bayanginnya ya? Yeah, like imagine like imagine like tiny people, tiny chibi people in hoodies. Hoodies because you know you're using hoodies. Gimana cara bilangnya? Yeah, I think I have an image of what it looks like, but I don't know if it's like distinguishable enough. Customizable. Yeah, it's customizable. It's like bamboos in a way. Imagine like a bamboo but using hoodies. Yes. And then you can have like maybe one of them has like different hairstyle or different color and stuff. Lucian, I will... Please have a seat, Mizumo. Is something the matter? Livia, Lucian has evidence. Come on, Livia. Peter already told me everything. I'm sorry, Mr. Alice Police. It was so nice to me. It's over. Nobody ever needs to know. That's what present means, Mizumo. We're fine to you bring. But are you feeling... Oh, waduh. No, don't play dumb. Okay. Let's just make sure first if Livia is actually a spy or not. Livia. Spy. Waduh. Oh, she is a spy. Believe Lucian when he said he was about to betray me twice over and calls me the game page. I just said he was positive me from start. She was nice. Phone was somebody get those. Lucian only turns on you if you are weak, make bad choices, only don't make. So yes, she is the spy. Oh Allah. Okay, so she is a spy. Noted, noted. I don't have to imagine the bamboo wearing a hoodie though. Yes, because you already made one. It's fine. What do you have for yourself? It's better understand if you don't want me to keep my job. Why smear with outlandish accusation? If you must know, I was working at a cigarette girl at Portos. It was like a saloon. I was saving so I could afford my own place in the whole sort. But why have you been asking me so many questions about what I do? I was going to run for office myself someday. Oh wow. Someone analyze? I told you. Wait. How do you know about that? Unshaven were the same clothes as the night before. Sorry, Lucian already found out. Sit down. Shut up. God, why involve her? This is my mess. She did nothing wrong. She's a spy, but well, there is a small chance she could be a spy. What? I recently believe she's been relaying information to Rambert. Information they leaked to her in your carelessness. Lucian, you rat bastard, you've been bugging my office. I don't have the image. Okay, sorry. I'm sure there's an explanation for this. Hiya. I noticed the vice president behavior becoming increasingly erratic and professional over the past months. I wanted to get the root of the cause. Certainly not believe that along with the Rumberg whistleblower mission, that there is a spy in the palace and certain gaps in Mitsumo resume, this state makes a compelling case to investigate the secretary for espionage. Whether or not the investigation yield positive result, Mr. Backtern ought to be held accountable for this willingness to dissolve such sensitive information. He ought to stand trial or at the very least resign. If I'm Mr. Backtern, I've been paying attention to what goes on in the palace, not because. And from what I've seen, this has been attempting to undermine your restoration at return. Waduh. Hiya. What should we do? DFI, why are you not here? There's just so many things happening in the palace nowadays. That actually makes a lot of sense. I am spilling fuel everywhere I go. That actually makes a lot of sense. VampZByte, on the other hand, has at best committed adultery and at most revealed state secret straight into enemy hands. Who could I believe? Lucian, can I speak to you for a moment? I believe you should investigate. Yeah, we're the stretch here, not me make the call. Honestly, I ought to fire you for surveying. I believe you. We should investigate Livia. And Mr. Backtern, what we do about his willing to compromise at the stop? I'll decide what once we have the result. Very well, just keep in mind you may need him to shoulder the blame for this. I'll apologize to Miss Sumo and tell her this has been a misunderstanding. We can have running away during the investigation. No, I'll do it myself. She's too suspicious of you. Very well, sir. Hiya. Well, thankfully we know what is happening already. But our economy is going down for a bit. Result of the affair scandal. And naturally nice to me being a let them off the hook for the affair. They seem to be putting each other in hallways too. Sir, a moment of your time? Of course. Well, I want to speak to the owners of Laguna. They confirmed that Iron Livia Sumo did not match that of your secretary. Identified corpse that washed up in Waduh. Oh no. Oh shit. Who's the one? Waduh. Livia, you sly. Ilana Vance, licensing getting from Cranesmith Political Science Institute. That lying two-faced sucker was sick. How could we have missed all this? Got a background check, was waiting avoided, had an victim bullet. Blob been directed to his brain. What do you think, Shorty? What do you mean? I'm going to murder? Waduh, don't worry. I'm going to have Peter castrated. What do you think I should do? Try Mr. Sumo's espionage. If you do so, I'll matter for the media process to get what happened. What if there were no trials? I'll look like a fool bribing her under my nose this entire time. That's why you must let VampZByte take the fall. No, I told the Peter did nothing wrong. I know you think, but enough is... Aduh, gimana ya? This is my fault as much as his. I should have suspected something. You can share the blame, but you have to wait for your public opinion to nosedive. But please take a moment to think about this. Mr. Victim put you in danger by failing to order a background check on your closest personal staff. He betrayed your confidence to a woman with whom he was committing adultery. Anton, would you do the same to your so-called best friend? I don't know, I can't put myself in his shoes. Try guzzling half a box of Winky, that might help. I'm your chief strategist, I budget you understand this strategy, but of course you'll mention. If we shielded him too much, then I will shoulder the blame along with him. Peter will be scapegoat. Can we even just blame her alone? Once again, we are going to look at the power of the internet. Blah 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 blah. Make him betray scapegoat Peter if you blame him for the Livia. The better what Anton by Peter feels guilty about it. You can avoid getting Peter to feel guilty and pretend that you are gonna shoulder blame for yourself when you are about to announce the nation that Peter doesn't really think he did anything wrong as ever to the pair. It doesn't make Oh yeah. Okay. I'll just blame myself then. Heck yeah, great. Shh. It's not Reddit Pura, it's called Messages from the Future. Yes, I am consulting the various Anton Rain from the multiverse and ask them which decision is the best. So we will shoulder blame. People say that this is the least damaging option for all of us. Very well, sir. Write a statement for you to read at the press conference. I'll leave you to handle Miss Vance. Thank you. Carl Gracer? Who is this? Hola, police officer. Yes, I need you to stop pretending. Sure, bro. Oh, hi. It's been a pleasure working with you, Olivia. Aduh, should I just sit her down? I don't think sitting her down. She'll probably kill me if I am too. It's been a pleasure working with you, Olivia. What do you mean, sir? Ilana Vance, you are under arrest on suspicion of espionage. Please come with me. What is going on? Mr. President, have you let Lucian get your head? I thought you were smarter than that. Ay. You're going to have to pay for the way you use Peter. No, you can't do this to me. Liv, what the hell? Anton, what's going on? Livia, tell Peter who you really are. Except this, you're a sad old drunk. Aduh. Honestly, if I were a Rumberg spy, I wouldn't have to do anything. You two have stolen ripe for the taking. Anton, what the hell just happened? I'll tell you in my office if we take a moment first. And you believe him? Well, very upset and sorry, especially after what she called me. Hey, yes, let's. That was scary. National security has been breached. Ya aduh, mengerikan sekali kakak-kakak. Okay, at least the news hasn't come out of this yet. Political briefing meeting. I'm afraid I won't be able to join for your meetings today, sir. Oh yeah. I was hoping you to get over the day agenda with you before the cabinet member began ring about duty calls. Internal affair was first on the list of items. Elias and Nia along with their close have joined me around the table. No new secretary yet? I hope this means Miss Sumo replacement is getting an extremely thorough background check. So the secretary should be met with harsh consequences. We know that already. Shall we begin? Yes, please do. Are you sure the message from the future, not from ready? I don't know. It came in the black website. Yes. There's also like red alien mascot. You know, because aliens can see the future. Yes, yes. Finish 1/4 task of 1/3 subject. We're definitely finishing this by tomorrow. Let's go, Kaede! Ganbare! Ganbare, Imoto-chan. Other character again, my historic achievement Blood Swordland. Thank you for doing the plans. The Intro Security Starter Vergia has already been dismantled. Part of the local force will be integrated into Sword's police force. Abolish. And now you, Miss Graf, have complete control of the region security. As I should, Miss Morgana. I am the Minister of Interior after all. I hope we can shift the role between our people. I hear your concern. We'll keep it brief. I think that will be all for our internal affairs update. See you later, Mr. President. Alright, Mr. President, where's the Vice President today? He's thinking very hard about what he did wrong. I see. I just wanted to provide you with an update on the economy. You may have noticed the government budget is in need of a boost. Bill will increase the tax on tobacco products. As my bill being drafted to 20% tax on alcohol. Yes, nasty buys anyway. But the income we receive be worth the hours of this business. But with our budget in the red, any measure that will reverse our deficit. Nah. That's good news. Thanks for telling me. Also, definitely didn't get distracted by a random thought and end up wasting 13 minutes. Ayo, what was that random thought, Kaede? Do you want to say that? Do you want to talk about it? Okay, old man. Did you know, Fura, that I can remove your message? Haha, you think moderator mod cannot be removed? Moderator's message cannot be removed? Think again. YouTube is unlike Twitch. Yeah, I know. She knows already. I'm not dumb. Yeah, of course that's why I never want to vacation in Solheim and Lesbia's right there, but I suppose our contest has a certain charm. Mr. President, Simon! Some excitement on the palace lately, I've heard. Teacher will listen to double cross me and he'll pay the price. That's why it is on here, no adventure every day. You can say that again. Anyway, you both know how reputation the Gruni region has always been my pet project of sorts. Well, thanks to the effort of my ministry and the funding allocated by President, Gruni is looking stable this day. Stable? That's it. It's far from the massive surge in economic growth that I had hoped to see, but I still believe the area has a wealth of untapped potential. Well, keep at it. I know how much Gruni means to you. Alright, I'll see what I can do to help boost development there. I'll be on the lookout for further opportunities to invest in the region. Got curious about my seatmate's favorite Pokemon and end up searching info since I'm not really a Pokemon. Okay, yeah, that is definitely random thought, Kaede. Why? I know everything. Pura all-knowing? No. A wise idea, Mr. Hall. Our membership is not without its consequence. As you may recall, almost immediately after we sealed our alliance with Lesbia, Valscott imposed strict tariff on our retination. Unfortunately, I believe any short-term economic harm impact by the story will be offset by the island's long-term benefits. I would have agreed to the alliance if I didn't see the full picture. I fully accept our partnership with SBI to pay off. Akashi has already taken notice and is planning on sending us a generous aid offer. They're clearly gauging our interest in joining ATO, which from a purely financial standpoint would be a great move. My regards to Mr. Vectern. I'll pass them on. That also includes your my secret? What do you mean my secret? I have no secret. Definitely that I am not 22 years old in real life. Oh no. My message was notified about the Rumbergian infiltrator. This is a very delicate situation, Anton. I understand. Please understand. The tension between Sol and Rumberg have not eased, quite the contrary. The garrison to the whistleblower did not sit well with the kingdom. Bring Rumberg to his for just right. Hey, it's always a pleasure, David. I know way more. What do you mean you know way more than that? I definitely am not hiding anything. Apa nih Pura? Huh? You trying to scare me, huh? You cannot scare me like, oh no, the economy is growing lower and lower. If Seneca starts the new season with a flourish, early match full optimism. Yo, 3-0, yes, 4-2. Let's go. The Contana discovers Arcasian base in Polaris, but here, they're going all the way to Polaris, huh? High economic synergy between Gruni and Bergia. Ooh. Which one is Gruni again? This is Gruni, and this is Bergia. We have whole sword right in the middle through this thing. I know how to scare you, but why would I do something like that? Scare me? I am not easily scared. Akira Sakochi is the strongest there is. It was the morning of Libya's trial and hordes of reporters were gathering in front of the state courthouse. Actually, how Rumberg agent will be able to infiltrate the Warren police also. Hiya. Together we stand behind this podium. The reporters clustered around a sorting question. Thank you for coming. As you are aware, Livia Suno, former secretary to the president of Swordland, is currently being tried for espionage. Rest assured, a security breach of this magnitude shall never happen again. I do. However, the fact remains that she should have never been allowed to infiltrate our administration in the first place. That she was able to do so is solely due to the carelessness on the part of myself and Vice President Peter Victor. Involved with the seduction of his last agent. In his impulsive hiding practice, Ms. Vectern displayed a lapse in judgment. But as your president, I bear the brunt of the responsibility. I have failed in my duty to keep this country safe and secure. I hope I can regain your trust. No! This isn't right! Oh no. Please don't listen to this anything. This is all my fault. I was drunk and reckless. I broke my marriage vows. My self-ness compromised the administration and all of Swordland. I've been a sword excuse for her husband and terrible vice president. Oh, he resigned? Oh shoot. I turned away from the makeup and looked at Peter. You don't have to do this. Yes, I do. You never survived the term otherwise. And I owe you this much after what I did. Oh no. Mr. Backturn! Aduh, gimana pula jawabannya? Baiklah Peter, you do whatever you want to answer. Huh? Press F to doubt. F? Apa nih? I didn't do anything. F is for respect. Yes. It's X actually. Press X for doubt. F is the respect one. The one where you like hammer hammer the thing into the coffin. Should I answer? Well, I will handle the rest then. I don't want to take the blame, to be honest. Are you implying that you undercover agent posing as President and Secretary were engaged in an intimate relationship? Yes, and it wasn't the only such affair. I abused my powers as President to take advantage of multiple young women. I repaired affair. Oh shit. Everyone, if you're watching this, I respect you ever forgive me. Just know that I'm sorry. Waduh. I don't want to just situation to end the press conference. Neither the president nor the president will be taking any more questions. Thank you. I guess I'll go to the plan, start packing my things then. I'll come meet you. Nice, but I think I need some alone time. Of course, it's not a matter of replacing both your secretary and your vice president. Hey, you already told you all to be my secretary, Lucian. Too soon, too soon. Let's just finish this first and foremost. Very well, shall discuss it tomorrow. Well, that will certainly bring the news to us. Rumberg infiltrated Maroon Palace. President Secretary arrested. Breaking news from the Maroon Palace. Blah 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 blah. President Secretary arrested for treason. Blah 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 blah. VP elected resigns in disgrace. As the most pathetic vice president in Solis. Wow. Maybe we should just try appointing a woman as vice president this time around. Aduh, ngeri banget sih emang. Women's strike. Okay, let's go with the women's strike first. Monica, Mr. President. Anton, before we start, I just want to thank you for agreeing to this meeting. I've been dreaming about this ever since I volunteered with the store this League of Women community here. I know, that's where they hired the decree. First off, as President, I wish to thank you for passing a decree and establishing the You know this is something I've been trying to accomplish since my appointment as Minister. But I said we still have a long way to go before Solis women. Money. In United Contana, law dictates that women earn the same wage as men in their respective field. 15%. Arcadia passed law ensuring maternity leave. Both countries have significantly lower infant mortality rate, blah blah blah. So I'm asking, why stop here? Why not improve our economy and modernize our society at the same time? It's only logical. The deal was talked over, and these are the measures we believe are most urgently needed. Criminalizing domestic violence, support for working mothers, equal treatment in the workforce. I guess equal treatment for now will be the best. That's an easy one. Right now, Suzerain is one of the continent's largest pay gaps between men and women. We need legislation. We should enter these quotas to get more women to do pushing power in assembly, the board of corporation. Quotas seems far different from equal pay. Quotas are tailored idea. We should be found merit, not simply because of their sex. Men are on the basis of their sex all the time, just not consciously. There are more than enough qualified women to fill any position you can think of. Okay, you whatever you say. Then I am not knowledgeable enough in this matter. Criminalizing domestic violence. Waduh. They are allowed? Wait, dang. Legally allowed to beat their wives. Travesty. Are you sure that's something we have to focus on? The Bloods are different. They have their own rules. When it comes to privacy, we can let women suffer under the patriarchy. We should lift up all sorts women, Bloods included. Okay, working mothers. It seems unfair that women in the workplace are punished for having children. Remember what I told you about Janice? Pay maternity leave and stays after the daycare center could be key to keeping mothers employed. It's true, having children never hindered my career prospect. Exactly. Moving on. That covers all the subject. You can pull this off if our election, then Rain Machine will make history. I want to establish a commission for women's strike in Scotland with me as its head. Our goal shall be passing and implementing a set of laws to sort the problem we just discussed. Speech on against fertilizer will be the face of the movement. We can handle the groundwork. Especially those who aren't keen on pantsuit. The recent name will be Commission on the Status of Women. PSW. I'll run your laws past the assembly. It's going to be damn hard getting the laws past the assembly. I know, but even a watered down version would be better than nothing. One more thing to consider before making your decision. This could help silence any of the public's lingering question regarding your former vice president Lee. It's more fair. Anton, I'm not completely naive. I know what we're proposing would have its downsides, but every time I look at our daughter, I think about how I'd do anything to grant her a future. That's right, Mr. President. I will approve the creation of the commission and support your bill in assembly. That's all they want to do. Oh, that's so cute. It's not over yet. I love you, Anton. I love you too, Monica. Hey, Monica. Malah Monica lagi, doki-doki dah. Well, that's the women's strike done. The other one would be selection of new vice president. Hiya. Oh, Sylvia. Thank you. Matrony woman in her 40s. So this law dictated that if a vice president failed to complete his term, new candidates were to be put forward by the members of the cabinet. Lucian Galate, Gloria Tori, and Albin Clavin. Sir? Vice President Galate. Alright, Lucian, you're one hell of a strategist, but why should I make you VP? I would advise you not to think about our long history, but also many crises I've helped shepherd you through. I don't know, the public may gossip about your lack of a wife. You wanted Peter's job from day one. As Vice President, my ability to serve you and this mission will only increase. I expect you will make the right decision. Gloria Tori. As President, I must say I was not surprised when my name was put forward. Well, Gloria, tell me why I should pick you. To put it simply, what I bring to the table is years of experience. I have been a member of the Assembly for almost 20 years and I spent 7 as its speaker. This alone speaks for itself. And as you know, I am also the spokesperson of the party, as well as the leader of the conservative wing. You can see what I'm getting at. You blocked my reform proposal, Miss Tori. Why would I pick you as my VP? This will be your chance to make amends with the party, Mr. Rain. I'll be blunt. Being the leader of the conservative wing means that if I am the vice president, you will have more votes. This will allow us to pay a bill more easily, especially if those bills are aligned to my bloc's cause. I simply can't forget it worked against our constitutional reform, Miss Tori. I don't think we are aligned. Petty banget sih lu, Rain, dasar. I understand, but it's politics, Mr. President. If I like refusing, I suggest you at least think about it. Unifying the parties are fracturing it will certainly be better for the future of USB. I want you to know that the upper value order over everything else, Mr. President. You being a woman could also prove advantages. Not just any woman, a strong woman was able to protect order in a room full of unruly men for 7 years. Think about the message you will send. The first woman vice president of Swordland. No, the first woman vice president of the whole continent. What support you would lose among traditionalists, you would gain tenfold among Swordish women. There is not much to gain from selfie me, Mr. President. I believe you will make the right choice. You are right. There is much to gain. I will consider it. Alright, Albin Clavin, USP, MP, and Whip. Wait, isn't Gloria USP as well? Good day, Mr. President. It's a great honor to have been chosen as candidate. Really terrific. I will be straightforward. Why should I pick you? Ini ada interview aja, we are interviewing people. Why should I pick you? As you know, I represent the reformist wing of the party. What Swordland needs today is not only to catch up to our more modern neighbors, but to surpass them. I believe we can do that. No, I'm sure. However, this will only be possible if we set aside difference and unite as one. That is the outlook I wish to bring to the position of Vice President, so that Swordland can excel and soar to new heights. I did not ask about your opinions. What can you provide me with? Very well. The fact is, if I am the Vice President, reformist member of our party will be more likely to support you and your cause. This will smooth the passage of bill and help move our administration and our country forward in record time. That makes sense. And now what this country needs is more dynamic, youthful leadership. Look at you, President Rain. You became the youngest member of the assembly and completely legitimated Swordish politics. I want to do the same. We need to be able to take risks to make gains, and that is only possible with a forward-looking perspective. There, I've stated my case. I trust your judgment. Alright. Broy's gaslighting. What do you mean gaslighting? I'm not gaslighting. But so far, I think where he's proof. I know, right? We have been backstabbed by the Progressive Party once already. And so far, I like the woman more, because what she said is indeed correct. Like, we have been doing so much things that is questionable to the conservative voter base. Like, we are trying to reform the country so much. So at the very least, with her as the vice president, it will at least give us some value gitu to the party that we have left. Second option will probably be Lucian, because he is our strategist, and this guy I've never met before, so skip him. Disable for now, thank you. I could almost hear Peter's voice in my head, lost in the absurdity of my situation, but of course, he wasn't there. Damn, bro, nostalgia hits hard. Swordish League of Women donation. The most influential women rights NGO, the Swordish League of Women, is organizing a massive fundraising campaign to raise awareness in Swordish society and has reached out to us personally for a private donation. I am not into politics, but I have recently learned that you need to back up your arguments, and bro does not have a proper one. Well, his argument was that he is young, and since we are young as well, that means we can invigorate the politics landscape gitu. Also that being the Reformist Party leader, he will be able to give us more votes in the Reformist Party. But as I have learned previously, sometimes people lie. Yeah, like they will say, oh, I support you wholeheartedly, Mr. President, and boom, they will backstab you right when everyone is watching. At the very least, if I voted for Gloria for the vice president, there is a, there's like an actual proof that I am picking a woman for vice president, and that alone already carries enough message to everyone. So yes, Gloria will be our option. Bias, no proof, definitely sus. I'm pretty good at lying. Lie. Yeah. Now, should I donate to sort this list? I want to save some money, but if I can get more by donating a lot more, maybe it will be worth it. So let's see the message from the future. Suzerain Women League donation. A happy wife, nothing worth the cost. That women voters like you more think. If you pass women's right election. And Christian will passing if your anger doesn't be enough that they may halt or weaken it. Huh. Waste bribes, mommy. Reese, if you scroll by Monica with the bill and a value too much to a woman, then you might save your marriage. Otherwise, she will ask for divorce. Okay, so there's not much tangible points. What will it give us? Come on. Message from the future. Let me know. Swordish League of Women donation. Optional. To reincarnate, you can donate. Note that voting FT sum guarantees a loss against Ilias in the Soulless USB Congress. Siapa Ilias again? Who is this Ilias? Huh. So nothing much then. Oh, I can remove him? I didn't know I can remove him. The vice president position remains vacant after the events of this content to be felt. Wait. We can keep Peter? I didn't know that we can do that. Doesn't get late, is content akan. Okay, no idea. Yaudah. I mean, it's not like I have lied to Akira before. Hehehe. Pura lying. Haya. Yaudahlah, we'll just donate a bit. That will at least give us a chance to buy something else later down the line. So we'll donate one personal wealth. That will give us some stuff at least. Ray makes donation to Swordish League of Women. He was not only a generation, but the first time resident Swordland acknowledging versus support to women's right struggle. Reach for comment, a spokeswoman for the league. Anton Rain donates to support women. Will policies follow? Yes. Is it fam washing or the real deal? Bro, have you not seen my policies? Huh? Radical, you were the one reporting about the equal gender treatment. And then you say that it's fam washing. Be real, bro. I am feminist. But there's a bunch of women's rights policies. Huh? Cih, dasar radical. Always messing around. You have probably forgotten it anyway, so it doesn't matter. God dang it. I was gonna rely on ChatGPT for clarity, but I reached GPT for. Oh, sad Kaede. That's why you should not rely on AI too much, dasar. Alright. The Vice position remains vacant after the events of a scandal and to be filled by a couple version. Several options have been laid out by the cabinet and we need to make a decision immediately. Gloria. Well, she is now our new vice president. Gloria Tori. Yes, come vice president of Swordland. I have to wait until 1:04 in the midnight. Good luck, Kaede. Sorry, Lucian. The Ashcraft anniversary is coming up soon, the most important day for the bloody populace. Watani Ashcraft is one of the symbols, as you know. Waduh. Your present this event would show your desire for a modified swordland. We will reap the benefits if you decide to go, I'm sure. You are right. Lucian suddenly stopped in front of the doors. The plaque that once said Vice President Peter Vector has been removed. Waduh. Be careful with that box. Mr. President, Mr. Galade. Gloria, good to see you. Good to see you too, Mr. President. I'm almost ready to get to work. That reminds me. Mr. Galade, could you talk to the staff secretary for me to get the furniture sorted here? I have a few more boxes coming in. I am not your servant, Miss Tori. It was a simple request, Mr. Galade. I don't know what's with you. I don't like your attitude. That's the job of an office secretary, Miss Tori, not our chief strategist. I know, as I said, it was a simple request. I didn't understand why it's making such a huge deal. Very well. I will honor Lucian, you don't need you. Well then, I must get back to the office. Thank you for visiting, Mr. President. I am expecting good tour for you, do not. I want you to try to get along with Lucian. I will do my best. Hiya. I need AI. I do not have time to create a flare from scratch as I am really bad at brainstorming. Imagine using AI. No you. AI is God. Not really know what I mean. Woman. Hey! Kaide. Don't say something like that lah, dasar. Well. Oh look, he's the speaker now. He has evolved. Congratulations to you. You are now our speaker. And Mansun Kele is the independent. Alright, what do we have for news? Gloria Tori rise to the task. Na. It is official, Gloria Tori is the new Vice President of Swordland. Out of all candidates, we are amazed that she was the final pick for President Rain. She certainly has experience, but the dynamic in between them is much to be desired as the two leading figures of the country. Regardless, we can say with certainty that Miss Tori will be a much better vice. Why? Do not slander my boy like that. Ini apa sih? Which part have I not clicked yet? Connection. Apa connectionnya mana? Okay, it's finally finished. Mediation of a dispute in gendarmerie. Waduh. Enter City Hall. This is unacceptable. How dare the police meddle in the affairs of the gendarmerie? It was your man who started the ridiculousness and meddled with an ongoing police investigation. Rule security is my jurisdiction and your men were way outside of VSORD. Ministers, please stop your bickering for Mr. President. We will get nowhere if we continue with this behavior. Mr. President, Miss Vice President. Apologies, but Miss Graf here fails to understand her place. No, Mr. Lankea, you are the one who does not understand his place. If you continue to do so, you'll pay for it one day. Hey, don't worry, we will solve this conflict of interest. This issue has been in the back of my head for a long time now and it caused real damage. Indeed it has, all because of the exemplary behavior of your police. Alright, Joseph, let's hear your side of the story first. The Lieutenant General of the Gendarmerie was tracking a drug trafficking ring in the countryside of Besord. We immediately acted on it. Just when we were about to raid their hideout with live weapons, the police unit arrived at the scene and alerted the criminals. As a result, criminals got away. Isn't there a line of communication between you? There is, but the Minister of Defense decided to avoid notifying the police department about the planned raid. The same can be said about you because the reports show that you knew about the gang and their stash in the countryside. Yeah. How do we solve this issue so that it never happens again? I think this was the last drop. Internal security matters should be handed to Ministry of Interior completely. We are called the Ministry of Interior for a reason. We can't let any screw-ups like this happen again. I want the gendarmerie to be transferred to the Ministry of Interior. What? Woman, are you out of your mind? I have to agree with Miss Graf. If we unify the command, our internal security will improve. There is no question to that. Look, Miss Tori, I know you are new at this and there is much that you are not brief about, but I don't have to be brief not to see common sense, Miss Lankia. I would also like to remind you that this is my Miss Vice President to you. Ridiculous, this is absolutely ridiculous. I won't hand over the gendarmerie to her, out of the question. Do you have a better solution, Yosef? Whenever operation overlap, we should engage at a lower rank with the local officers on both sides. We could work on establishing that, but it still doesn't change the wrong system that exists now. No matter what, we need to eliminate this kid area and modernize our internal security. Now I see what is going on here. Licia set us up to create this incident. Waduh. That's going too far. What proof do you have? There is no way that the police has arrived at the right time of a month-long search on the exact day and minute of the gendarmerie raid. Waduh. Yo, holy BTRSQ is announced. I finally have more reason to survive school. Yeah, Bochi is going to enlighten us. The truth to be told, I don't actually watch Bochi the Rock. I've seen the anime show up occasionally on my feed, but I never really watched it fully. I know about the Kita meme. And then there's also the 3D stuff, but I don't really watch it. I don't know much about the story and all of that stuff. So yeah, happy for you, Kaede. You may be right. It is very disappointing that you will even entertain the idea. This kind of excursion is unheard of. It is nonsense. If I were you, I wouldn't believe a word Miss Lankia said, Miss President. Heed my word, Mr. President. When dealing with this situation, you need to always look at who gets what out of it. I must stand handle by this utterly ridiculous and baseless accusation. I don't have time for this. What is your decision? Hey, I just want to listen first. Like, you two are so annoying. What even isn't gendarmerie police? What is a gendarmerie anyway? Gendarmerie. I thought gendarmerie means the police. Is it not? Oh, looks like my internet is going down. Chat, help me here. What is gendarmerie? Gendarmerie. I think it's French, right? I heard it in France before. But I don't know what makes it different from, you know, a police. And my browser doesn't seem like it wants to work. Google.com. Fine. Bing. Okay, I think my Wi-Fi is dead. But for some reason I can still see the stream. I'll just check my phone. Gendarmerie. Gendarmerie. Okay, this is weird. I cannot access my browser at all. Gendarmerie is a military force with law enforcement duties among civil population. Oh, so gendarmerie is police. Ah. So it's like the military police, but for civilians. Okay, interesting. We'll keep it on the We'll keep it with the military for now. We don't want to meddle with the military so too much. Joseph will get mad if I remove it from him. There will be no change related to the gendarmerie operation. You are making a mistake. Thank you for protecting the structure and authority of the Ministry of Defense. Problem is, S2 director will be different because I just wanted to focus more on clearing. Well, let's just hope that the adaptation will still be the same as Season 1. From now on, work together and don't fight among each other. I want capable and effective members. We'll do our best, right, Mr. Lankia? That's right, Miss Kraft. Dasar kalian semua. You all unruly so much, eh? Alright, next up in the agenda. League of Women extends thanks. Aww. Briefing on the current healthcare situation. Yes. Mr. President, I know this seems like a lot. Reviewing it shouldn't take more than a day. Or maybe 2. Very well. Thanks for bringing this in. Thought about looking at FB for some flyer ideas. 25-minute wasted scrolling. No progress. Hey, I mean, can't you just use something else other than GPT? Like, surely there's other options for AI, right? You have Gemini, you have Bard, you have DeepSeek. Yeah, so many choice. You know, why not just like use that instead of GPT? ChatGPT is OG. Okay, then yeah, it is OG now, but currently you don't have access to it, right? Right, Kaide? Can you open ChatGPT right now? No. Do you want to use like your own potential? Probably not. So your only other option now is use other AI. Or you know, you can search up online. Surely there's like ideas for flyer. Just say flyer idea for whatever you're trying to do. And some website will be bound to have something for you. Salaries, expenditure, hospital reports. We can go through this together. Okay, let's begin. But I don't want to bore you, so I will cook. Thank you very much, Pascal. I'll rather just come up with ideas myself than asking AI. I breathe a sigh of relief. So we have concluded our report for the year. Thanks to the allocated funds, we have improved the healthcare in the country overall. I have used the resources to begin a comprehensive health reform. We have more patients treated, less waiting time, and higher treatment quality than the years before. Just as expected, it was a good... Thank you for your hard work, Pascal. We are certainly on the right path to challenge even lesbian wealth clan in matter, but we are not there yet. However, give it a few more years, and we might even surpass them. No, Pascal, we will surpass them. Yes, we will. Moving on. The investment we poured into our rural health facilities have paid off greatly. The quality of care increased due to the upgraded equipment, and we were able to hire more healthcare staff. Excellent. The people in the countryside deserve better health service. Yes, they have been neglected for a long time due to political reasons. Not anymore. All this effort has resulted in a clear increase in quality in health service provided to our citizens. Now that I have given you the short summary, there is very important matters to discuss. Aduh. Confidential? Waduh. Apa nih? It was a report from the Ministry of Health. Each page had a stamp on it that read for the President's eyes only. Oh no, there's polio outbreak. How bad is it? Bro, I would have already done that if I could. Don't judge me. I only have 6 hours left to do so that's sleeping and I still have other shits to do. Ganbare Imoto-chan. For now, it seems to be under control. We have put a few villages under quarantine. The total of infected is currently 1,000? Waduh. What can we do about it? We have done our research. There is a cure. A vaccine was recently invented in United Contana, and the formula has been made available for free across the entire world. No matter what people think about United Contana, if the same thing happened in Arcadia, if the same thing had happened in Arcadia, we'll be paying a steep price for it. We need the implementation of a sanitary polio vaccine. With the order, can we get to work? Yes, we have to protect Swordland. Welfare state, let's go! We got welfare state. Only politics SMR is keeping me sane. If I couldn't stream, I would probably play League by now. Ah! Well, I am glad that my live stream is at least helping you with your work. Epidemic prevented. Look at that. Smart move for us. Mandatory vaccination. Epidemic prevention measure. Epidemic prevented. Yes. Volcanic power. Yeah. Why do people not talk about the vaccine and everything? Protest against gender equality. Lottenberg Group opens first private prisons. Yo, let's go. Oof, yabe. Protest against gender equality in education. Huh. Housewife. So the housewife themselves doesn't want it. That's interesting. Less smoke bill. The assembly passed an amendment to the bill tax in order to increase the tax revenue. Section for tax countries by giving a full taxation the products are destined for export to other countries. Yes, +1 government budget. Yuhui, more money for us. We will reduce tobacco. Oh wait, Panigano. Yeah, let's go, Kaide. Omedeto. Na. Time to smoke less. The measure has signed the last smoke bill aimed at increasing tax income from gun and reducing tobacco. They have been opposing force and increase of packs cigarettes in for one effort by the Swordfish. Smokes tax. The JNE passed the amendment to the tax, imposing tax exemption. President Rain signed the bill into law. We're doing this for both. We need money, but we also want healthcare. Oh, healthcare spending. There's a significant budget left in the Ministry of Health that we can spend on several different programs in order to improve healthcare and social infrastructure. Funds could be used to create medical fellowship, build a state-of-the-art medical school, give free eye tests or dental care. Start scholarship, build state-of-the-art medical school, give free eye test, give free dental care, or don't spend at all. Getting more money would be nice, but at the same time, improving our economy, improving our healthcare will probably be the best. Scholarship, yeah. Give free eye test, free dental care. Scholarship would be nice. It will improve education as well as healthcare. So this will at least give them a chance to have better worker in the healthcare as well as improve education. The Ministry of Health improved medical scholarship program. Yes. Look at our healthcare. Health reform. Damn. Scholarship for health education. We are getting better and better with our health. Alright, meeting of the family. Is that to the front doors or our stately residence? Monica. What are you reading? I didn't realize you were home. I took some book from the presidential library. This one's particularly caught my eye. It's about the Volgan woman's struggle in post-Russian Poland and its breakaway states. That one sounds like a great read. I don't know when there managed to organize so well and so early. It's very inspiring actually. I'll just make a food flyer about rice porridge, Bajir. Really? Rice porridge? Is there nothing else that they can use? But hey, bubur would be nice. Yeah, bubur ayam. Yeah. Chicken porridge. Chicken rice porridge. Very tasty in the morning. Oof. Peter who? I'll be honest, the palace does feel a lot more. I wish it had all gone differently. I understand. Honestly, maybe it was for the best in the end. Thanks to you, I was just about the only one that even if he didn't go after. But I saw the way he was and how he continued to be. I don't think he should be forgiven for what he did. I knew Peter had a problem, Monica, but he is my closest friend. I don't want to badmouth him behind his back. I know, I'm sorry. I know, Anton, all of this seems to have put you under massive amount of stress. Just the two of us? Well, friends not anymore. I'm sure Diana will have love a silver one of her friends. So why not? Mama, Papa, my school report came in. That's my girl. I can't wait to hear about it. Nah, bro, Filipino rice porridge pick. What do you guys usually add into your rice porridge? In Indonesia, the most standard rice porridge is, well, the bubur ayam. So pretty much like chicken slices with porridge and then soy sauce. And yeah, pretty much that gitu. That's like staple breakfast food for us usually. When you're too busy to eat at home, then you can just go into one of the the people that sell them, and then you can have them for cheap. And it's quite tasty and it's warm. So imagine like going in the morning, cold, and then you eat like porridge. Ooh, very tasty. But we do have like a slight civil war about how to properly eat them. Whether you have to mix the porridge or do you just eat it as it is. Very interesting. Anything that fits pretty well actually. Also, it's like the base food, yeah, it's like fried rice in a way, right? So fried rice is fried rice, right? But you can have so many different combinations. So, and well, with that, you can have many variations of it. Yeah, nasi goreng is probably like that, right? It's like just base food gitu. Then you add things as you go. I also goes to the top of the class. Aww. But you know I'd love you even if you got fed. Whole sort number 2 student house. Number 2 nggak tuh. You did great, darling. We're so proud of you. I know, but I still feel kinda bad. You just don't even care. And then there's that stupid blonde boy Marcus. He never even studies, but it just give him higher grades than anyone else. Marcus Clevin. Who is Clevin again? Thankfully, the codex is very helpful. It's this guy. Thankfully, I did not pick him as vice president. Really? Maybe I should have a talk with your school. He did he? Looks like I have a lot of talking to do. Wow. Let's go back first. I want to pick the other option. I usually add fried garlic, green onions, ground black pepper, soy sauce, and some calamansi. I even pair it with dumplings. Ooh, nice. A video from a YouTuber I like to watch got taken down for no actual reason. Well, if it's for no actual reason, then that's usually they themselves who removed it. Not just once, 2 times. Were YouTube the one removing it or them? Maybe 1 time, probably a bit annoying, but if it's 2 times, sure there's something behind the scenes happening here. That looks good. Just the 2 of us? Just the 2 of us. We can... Aduh, jangan nyanyi ntar kena copyright gue. That's my girl. Oh my, we've got the genius on the house. Wait, did you just say Clavin? Yes, that's his last name. Actually, I may know his father. Really? Waduh. He did what? I already told you. Isn't that the one who challenged you for USB consistency, Anton? What's about still filled with men like this? Yes, that's him, alright. Great. Anyway, are you hungry? Yay! Great, I'm starving. Got taken down by AI, he got it back up for a while though, then got taken down by for music. Yeah, sometimes it's just hard to know what happens behind the scenes gitu. But for the most part, yeah, as long as he doesn't, as long as they don't do anything stupid gitu, it should still be up gitu. Maybe sometimes it will get falsely flagged. Like I did. Did you guys know that my channel used to was once terminated? So I think it was like a couple years ago, back when I was still uploading Genshin gameplay videos, you know, the one with 2 hours video every time. And during one of the events, instead of making it one long video, I decided to instead split it into different videos. So I think it was a 7-day event back then. So I decided to just make a video every day for 7 days gitu. And then instead of uploading it every day, I just uploaded it all at once. So 7 videos with the same thumbnails, same titles uploaded at once, but with slightly different number of places. So maybe chapter 30.1, chapter 30.2, 0.3 until 0.7. And then 1 hour after that, I got an email from YouTube saying that my channel was terminated. I was shocked, like what the heck did I do gitu. I was panicking a lot. And well, after reading a bit about the rules, I figured that the reason why it got terminated might be because of the spamming gitu. Maybe they thought that my account got hacked and like spewed out like dangerous content, so they terminated it. And back then I was not partner yet, right? So the only way I can contact them is by using email. So I sent an email saying, hey, I think there was a mistake. It was not my intention to flood the YouTube gitu lah and stuff. I explained to them that it's different videos but split to different parts. but with the same thumbnail and stuff. And thankfully they accepted it instantly. So not even like 6 hours after my channel got terminated, it went back, all of it. So yeah, for the most part gitu ya, even if you got falsely flagged, as long as you give reasonable explanation, they will reinstate it. But obviously, you will only hear about when people don't actually get reinstated, right? But yeah, whenever people say that YouTube system is broken, I always think that it's not exactly broken. It's just that sometimes, well, something like that happened gitu. But thinking about how many items and how many things YouTube has to handle, overall it's good enough gitu. It's not perfect, but at least it's good enough for the most part. Damn, spammy. You're lucky you got actual people to read your appeal. Like I said, as long as you give reasonable explanation, it should be fine. Ascraft policy. The remembrance I left, the Ascraft essay is about to begin. The Buzz movement is holding the August rally yet. Attend to support. I will not die, will I? Will I get sniped? Okay, there you go. On our way to Inner Erza van, we stopped to meet with local police chief, Jonas Visser. The city has been particularly important to Bloodies people ever since the Izam incidents. The ceremonies were to be held in the aptly named Izam Square, like Seoul and sunken ruins of village of Izam. Oof. This was my intention all along. I'm bad at explaining. Sad. They seem to be chanting Yolak Bluderat. Free Bloody and Bloodies or something of that sort. Waduh, that's a lot of people. Crowd before me had signed a sign protesting my decision to centralize Bergia. Welcome to Suzerain, Mr. President. Yo! Mr. Leke, Mr. Galade, welcome. Shall we move to the sanctuary then? Let's go. How much more to pick up the sanctuary of dinner? My resident stream here is literally having huge problem with her channel. Right now she got 100,000k verified. 100,000 verified. She's to be risking legal trouble and taxes in YouTube and wanna do shit. Level down even by taking more cuts from her revenue. Ah yeah, taxes. Thankfully for me, my revenue from YouTube is not big enough to actually get taxed by the government. But even if it does get taxed, as long as, since I already have my own tax registry number, usually they will take care of it on their own. Like YouTube will already cut the tax from me and pay it on my behalf to the government. So I don't really need to worry about it, thankfully. Okay, which candle should I pick? Oh, message from the future. Picking red candle probably the worst. Definitely do not take the red candle. Got it. Even for a blood in the event metric comes record you should take the red candle. Take the red candle like other with Leke. Talk about how you're fighting for them. Be more moderate. White candle. Be more modest. No. If you like you were enough, you'll take It's instantly free item, but since I don't have full script. You have to be pro 100% if you take that F with the blue wrap. Hmm? You don't need bloods. You don't need bloods. Bloods are lagi. Waduh. Candle. Give me the candle. Should I pick the candle or not? Ready to get? No, it's not. It's like I said, it's the message from the future. Yes, yes. You know what? We can just return if we want to. Let's just pick the red candle. Oh, it's fine. Light the torch together with Monsoon. My fellow citizens. We are here to mourn Watani Ashcraft and many others who have lost their lives. They were brave men and women who only wanted to protect their land. Wait, what? I couldn't have the ventilators. Despite attempts to divide us, our people will stand as one. We are sword, we are blood, we are all united under one flag. He's right! Waduh. Let me tell you one thing. We must always stay together in the face of adversity against all odds. Let me tell you one thing. Explain this future. Like I said, it's messages from alternate versions of Anton Rain from different multiverse, multiple timelines that gives me insight on what to do currently. Yes. I dream of truly united Swordland, a country where being a blood or a sword does not matter. I feel responsible and ashamed for the action of my predecessor. Most of all, I feel the desperation to remove this black mark from our history. The responsibility falls on all of our shoulders because you don't have anyone but each other. I need help from each and every. To our unity. I hope the crowd thinks the same. Thank you for this, President. I don't think people of Earth will ever forget this. You have become the first and only president brave enough to come to Earth and pay respect to the Earth victim. Thank you. Sir, it's time to go. Well done, sir. This will prove very useful in the upcoming election. What's the rush? I'm going to just doubt everything. Ah, come on. Can't you just roleplay for a bit? There's no Reddit in 1950 Swordland. We don't even have internet. The whole trip runs on schedule, sir. The convoy needs to start driving now, else we'll be able to make it back. Well, that should be good enough. Oh look, we got Ashcraft candle. The solemn candle. Lit during the Blooders Committee Ashcraft and Thursday event. Phew, thankfully I did not pick the convoy one. Fine. Brotherhood of the people. President Rain surprised the country with his attendance at the Ashraf anniversary. We have this. Yes, radical, yes. Briefing on the current political situation. Alright, let's see how it goes. Just this once though. Dang it. Good morning, Mr. President. Good morning. I wanted to provide you with some quick updates on the current political situation. Mr. Hall has reported to me that he is currently putting the finishing touch on his new economic plan. He said he wanted to solidify the plan before it is presented to you. He will schedule a meeting soon to go over our options. Sanam can pull it off, I'm sure. He has never failed me before. Mr. Hall knows what he's doing. I'm sure he will deliver as well. Next up on the docket? Next, it's time to talk about our election prospect. I hope it's alright with you that I've invited Mr. Galate to this portion of the meeting. How are you two getting along these days? He's still having some trouble accepting my authority, but I think it's coming around. Mr. President, Miss Vice President. Still resent Rachel President, he still didn't show it. His tone was nothing but cordial and professional. Miss Tori, I'll let you take the lead on this. Gladly, Mr. Galate. I've just reviewed the result of a voter poll commissioned by Peter Vector shortly before this. Shall we say, departure. To put it in plain language, it's okay, but not amazing. We shouldn't take it for granted that we will win this election. I never took it for granted. We still have a year to gain more votes, but we've got to think strategically, which presumably is why you have retained the service of your chief strategist. Do you have something to add, Lucian? No, pardon the interruption. Looking at the demographics of the voters poll, you're falling out of favors with conservative. Less than half of them are likely to vote for you. The labor base appears divided, but you do have a considerable number of supporters there. For better or worse, you certainly aren't popular with nationalists. If you have any support from socialists, you've completely lost it now. Unsurprisingly, none of Bloody's poll respondents say they will plan on voting for you. Lastly, centrists and unaffiliated voters appear to be leaning in our direction. Lucian, what do you suggest? Thank you, Mr. President. This may sound like common sense, but a convincing enough campaign can succeed where policies fail. Even if you opted not to focus on your campaign at the moment, I still advise you to seize every chance for exposure that you can. A man of substance, Lucian. The image means nothing to me. I'll take that into account. Good. One more thing. There is a not insignificant portion of undecided voters who don't care who occupies the Maroon Palace as long as the economy is running smoothly. Mr. Hall's new plan could be key to winning them over. We must march toward a strong recovery. Thanks for the advice. Our country seems to be stable so far, but we should avoid further crisis if you want to come out of this term strong. There are some worrying news. The Lothrenberg group is up to something. My informant have been talking about frequent meeting happening between the oligarchs. Discover most of it. Alright, Gloria, your thoughts? What do the conservative want? This women's right commission of yours. I did warn you against moving too fast on that front. Giving women's right activists everything they want at once is guaranteed to scare conservative off. This civil unrest that I've been hearing about since I took office, it needs to end with a big show of force if possible. If all else fails, fall back on solo military might. I'm totally not a fan of jingoism, but it works on certain sectors of the base. I'm not going to pander to flag-waving mouth breathers. I don't need to cards conservative that badly. Honestly, you're pulling so well conservative that you don't need to take any of my advice. Just don't tank the economy or let in too many immigrants and it'll be smooth waters ahead. Great, that'll be enough for today. You're both dismissed. Good work, both of you. Perfect. The three of us make a good team, don't we? You guys are no fun. You all know fun lah. Peter will be much better than you. Yeah, Kira. Still cannot move on from Peter. The Ministry of Health has submitted a heartening report. It states that the policy is controlled inside the Belgian region. That we have flattened the curve. Nice. Mandatory vaccine. Good job. Government imposed mandatory vaccine policy. The disease barely claimed more or less 1,000 people in Belgium. The disease was spreading from Holland to Belgium. Seems that was the agreement of Holland. Waduh. Sheesh, dasar. The president received action stop polio in its track. So whole sword post is conservative, radical is, well, radical but mostly progressive. Swordland today is like leaning centrist, I guess. Economist is mostly economy. Lack of times is mostly economy but the other way around. Okay, so these are right-leaning policy, right-leaning politics, left-leaning politics. Swordland today is probably centrist. Economics is like the capitalist. Lack of time is the socialist. And then geopolitical is just anything else happening outside of our country. Arcasia first military investment aid. Ooh. Arcasian foreign military Lauren Martel and conservative Arcasian President Dwight Walker has extended a significant proportion to bolster Swordland military industrial complex in Anrika. This generous aid package from Arcasia encompasses subsidies of financial assistance, logistical support, and expert guidance from their private military companies. These offers align with the industrial expansion plans outlined by Ministers Hall and Manger, aiming to transform Swordland into a competitive hub for new industries. Except 8. More monies to us. Aki, you know any jokes? No. I am not good with jokes, I'm sorry. Military industry grows, bolstered by Arcasia's investment. Okay, so military industry expansion program. Then we have Swordish military industry. News. Andekan resurgence, Arcasian 845 Swordland defense industry. Arcasian ascendancy, Arcasian 8 promise industrial revolution. Arcasian hate, bolstering Swordland military industry. I give up with rice porridge. I can't find any aesthetic pics that capture a whole bowl. Cut off or low res. What? Don't just give up because of that, guys. Surely you can find something. There's a lot of stuff on Google that you can use. Industrial expansion. Minister Hall and Manger has prepared a massive industrial expansion plan that could support several key industries in the country to state investment. Agricultural, automotive, or electronics. I think electronics will be nice. After all, electricity is the future, right? We are not getting up at all. Hello, that was the last chapter, it seems. Electronic industry boom in Gelsard. Electronic industry expansion program. Electronics powerhouse, Gelsard lights up Swordland's future. Government dedicates investment to electronics. Any other delicacy you guys know that looks delicious? I don't know about the Philippines, but if our culture is similar enough, then maybe like skewer, sate. Ada nggak sih sate di Filipina? Yeah, sate will be nice. It's like meat, and then you grill it, very tasty, like chicken meat or lamb meat or beef meat. Lots of meats that you can eat, and you can add like vegetables as well if you want. Either way, it's very simple dish to handle gitu. Just cook the meat in a stick and that's it. But yeah, I don't know about Philippines culture much. All around is fine, but Indo food seems nice too. Well, if it's Indonesian food, I mean, I don't know if it's exactly Indonesian food, but fried rice would be my first thought if it's like general food of Indonesia. Otherwise, we have a lot of food based on our different regions, so it's probably a bit hard to pinpoint exactly what kind of food you want. Just gonna slap a pic of it on the flyer. I'm hungry. Go eat then, Pura. Chapter 9. Checkmate. Hope made someone hungry. Alright, let's see what is happening right now. FC America wins Swordfish National League. Let's go. Na. Yay, we're going to play the Maricopan Cup. Hegel will take all the necessary steps. Yeah. I just ate. Same. I also have eaten already. Protect Women Act. Oh, it's passed. The governors also put forward the Protect Women Act to address this unacceptable condition. Section 1. Criminalize domestic violence against women. Subsection 2. Proactive approach toward the safety of victim. Sign. We are running out of budget. But at the very least, that will help us with... Hiya, Reggie's playing the streamer overload. Reggie. Women's Protection Act. End of day at home. Bing is really goofy. I just searched rice porridge with pork toppings and all the other relatives are freaking katsudon or chicken katsu. It do be like that sometimes. How did we get here? He was raining a surgery, dropped me off at home. Aww. A little grayish looking stew. Evidently, Monica's excellent cooking had been the first casualty of her political career. Frank's voice. Oh, hi. I thought Mom would pick up. Your mom's harder than I do, it says. Alright, my commander's worried women might be allowed into military now. He thinks they're too emotional to serve. I got a record to send me. Not bad for old false music. Hey, Peter thought you might like it. How's Uncle Peter doing? Surprisingly well. He's actually seeing a therapist. He might even quit his alcohol. Wow, did I just get to see a big fly? That's it, I'm going Japanese food. Yeah, Japanese food is like, oh, onigiri. Yes, do onigiri. And you can also put Ado's picture in it. Malah promosi husband lagi dasar. I'm sorry for promoting my husband. You know, they may be worried about things discussing with Ramberg since you throw Livia in jail. They're moving more and more troops up near Mulper. Hiya. I'll see what I can do to alleviate it. Queen Betis will back off if she knows what's good for her. I know that already if I have to. May it never come to that. You next USF Lang, yeah? I wanna pick that. Sorry, you can't. You got too much hair. Not beautiful. Keep up the good work. Sorry, you can't. You got too much hair. Honestly, I was so ticked off at you for sending me here, but I'm really starting to like it. Thank God for failure, right? You are never a failure. Oh, I have to go. Try calling you. Bye-bye. Aww. Sad. If I had to promote someone... Oh, look at that. We have high employment, debt crisis. Oh no. Ban fee investment. Oh, enforce rate done. Nice. So let's facing debt crisis due to government reckless spending. Okay, we'll think again later. Tariffs. But we have improved transportation link, high employment, and beacon of success. Hopefully that will give us something in return. High wine expert to Rizia. International airport has been opened. Ooh. Medium investment synergy observed. Na. Okay, so we are improving. Mostly. Police overwhelmed in remote cities. Trade type disrupt product and maritime commerce. Record number of female students. Nice. Okay, that's a lot of stuff happening. Private prison increased revenue. Interesting. Morella marks the first South Maricopa nation candidacy. Debt crisis shocks the economy. Ooh, I have no idea what to say here, but we are finally found decent picture. Problem is watermark. Ah, yeah. You are definitely getting a hard time, huh? Finding a picture for it. Equals Insight, ATO and CSP threaten Sordis independent. I don't care. Government takes steps to address budget deficit and boost credit rating. Oof, B- to D-. Obstruct administration. Ha! Election campaign rains up across Scotland. Sordis debt cost credit downgrade. Resident recovering from alcoholism. Former resident Victor. From any walk like can face challenge. If you or anyone know, anjay, Geo City will eliminate every corner of the world. Government's mismanagement leads to credit rating downgrade. Lucu lu, dasar. We are already doing that though, Radical. Well, hopefully we will be safe enough. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of money. Human dignity bill. MX section 5% for this law transferring involving knowledge business. Wait, what? Repeats Amendment Section 3 of the Amalgamation Act, which allow transaction involving non-registered business or other entities, including widows, to be legalized. It deems prostitution an illegal offense. Okay. I don't think there is any downside of me signing this thing directly. And this will at least alleviate some concern from the conservative. And we don't want to veto too much, as usual. Human Dignity Act. Next one, Children for Future Act. Ooh. We are definitely going to crash the economy here. But don't worry, we'll probably fix things up sooner or later. Human Dignity Act, and then Children Benefits. Traditional values are Swedish law. Children are the future? Yes. The previous implementations of the backups may instrumental in reducing economic damage. The shortage depth, the gap debacle. Debts can be paid. How do we pay the debts? We need money. Probably should tax everyone. Alright, let's continue. As I said earlier, we've been working on this bill for a long time as a resident. I've always done my best to represent my people. We can't have the same happen again. I've always fought my people concerned to the assembly and raised my voice whenever our rights were in question. Disrespect, racial slur, no laws to speak. Now I can speak freely without misleading the floor, but the outcomes is no different. We need your help. How can I help you, Mr. Leke? Our community is your support for our bill. It's time to undo the mistake of the state against the citizen. Are you here to help us make this single step? Committee for Minority Rights. He will lift the ban on the Bloodish Freedom Party as well as giving a message to all others. I cannot do that though. I don't think I can support this proposal, Mr. Leke. It's a no then? It's... This isn't the right time. Nations will have my head for this. What? You're scared of losing the racist voters ahead of the election? Oh. We can call it over. Dasar. Leke, that's not what I meant. But ya juga sih, I don't think I need nationalism much anyway, right? And the FL will probably be very mad at me if I block the bloodish the bloodish apa sih nama mereka tuh, bill, yeah, proposal bill. Hey, doing our best not to crash the economy, right? Maybe next time we'll try to do a cheating run. We'll just hack the government budget and then do all of the things that we can do. Like apa namanya? Independent swordish land. Swordland run. Cheating. Just a suggestion. How can I help you, Mr. Leke? So we have your support. Yes, I'll form the commission and sign a proposal. Well, sir? Great, I'm also everything. One of them the campaign by some plan to election. Okay. Aki gonna cheat, cancel him on Twitter. No. Minority rights. Lots of ads happening soon. Rain sign pro blood decree. Freedom Soul increase is to come to Women's Voting Act proposed with application. Waduh. Rich and standard rates, Swordland D-. Sad. Protect Women Act sign. Bloody Strikes Act. And Acacia dual approach to refugee. Rumber plane warned inside airspace. Waduh. Alcohol tax acts, yes. Alcohol. 20%. No, we get the more now. More budget. Come on. Give me the money. Give me the money. No more alcohol. No more tobacco. Swordland will be free from those destructive items. That's why I don't drink. Fair luxury tax act. 15 tax rate on luxury goods. Jewelry. Yes, more budget. More budget. We are alleviating the apa namanya nih? The thing here. Increase luxury good price. Alcohol consumption reduced. Yes, we are reducing everything. Luxury is now taxable. Rain to put a lid on alcohol consumption. Fund political youth group. The possible funding political youth group has risen. We can potentially expand our deputy reach. Nope, I am not going to fund anyone. Why should I? Those are stupid. Too bad the FI was not here at all. Emergency calls on escalation situation. Who was this? Mr. President, this way to the car, please. Waduh. Oh, no. The concept is... Mr. Lancia, advise caution. Going to war wouldn't have anyone. We must maintain peace in Solar and its America at all costs. Status report, now. Mr. President, thank you for coming to the tower. There's the situation. 20 minutes ago, Ram brought down one of our planes with anti-aircraft fire from the ground. The pilot was declared kill in action. Inside Sordy's airspace. Yes, we are absolutely sure. You can see on the map that the plane was down approximately 10 kilometers inside our borders. We have calculated traces of gunfire. Ooh. So they're trying to lure us into the trap. We have enough military power to contest against this violation of international law. We can look weak. If we appear weak, they will jump on the opportunity. We must order military escalation immediately. Mr. President, what are your orders? No one wants a war. Thank you, sir. I need to begin working on it. We should reiterate it. I hope the diplomatic response makes sure that further sanctions like this are prevented. If there is a next time, we're afraid that it will be war. Peace must be maintained at all costs. I'm sorry, Valken. I have an idea, Mr. President. I think we should hold a military parade to spell our strength. This should work well as a deterrent and will become handy as a tool to de-escalate the situation. Peaceful or not? I mean, our military strength is, well, although not the best, it's also not bad as well. Flyer done, it looks stupid, but it's done. Omedeto Imoto-chan! Congratulations! Well, everyone says it's a good idea. I guess we can do military parade. Yes, military parade. At the very least, if war will happen, we want it to be them to declare it, not us. The first one to declare war will lose significant support from the international community. State management concept number classic maneuver. Brochure last, then I'm done with one subject. Oh, that's just one subject. Good luck, Kaede. Sword is plane shot down. Wow. Dasar. Alright, call sword. Mr. President, we came as fast as we could. Mr. President? Mr. Whiskey? What is going on? Welcome, everyone. Due to potential ramification, I want everyone to be present for this meeting. We have received an envoy from Arcadia. They are requesting a state visit. It is always trying to expand slot after all. They will most likely try to convince us to join. In addition, as part of the state visit, Dwight Walker will, of course, meet with you in person, Mr. President. There is something you could gain from this state visit. With all due respect, are you out of your mind, Mr. Lankia? This is madness. We cannot even consider accepting this. I bet he will come asking us for cooperation under the guise of enforcing their demand to join ATO. This will antagonize half the world against us, and we are going to be at the forefront of the battle. If you are approaching this from the perspective of national defense, then don't. We are in better shape than we were ever before. I assure you, we don't need any outside help. Definitely not from Dwight Walker. We'll make do somehow. Let's see what he wants first. I'll decide when I talk to him. We need to be careful. Mr. Walker never gives anything for free. There will be some concession for sure. Mr. Whiskey, you are our most experienced foreign policy expert. What's your take on this? What do you think is the right action? World tension is increasing rapidly, Mr. President, and I am worried about the future. One misstep and the whole world might be engulfed in chaos. I'm afraid it might not be possible to stay neutral in this case. Our geopolitical position is simply too important. Soon, we will have to take a side. If we don't pick a side, we may end up right in the middle of a potential conflict. I am in the opinion that this is an opportunity that we can't miss. It all boils down to your decision. But I say we should at least listen to what Dwight Walker had to say. Lucian, what do you think? We hear an expert. You're the one who has to say, sir. Very well, accept their offer. I will send a response immediately. Then there is the tiny detail we need to get over with it. How should we welcome their delegation, sir? Make it as extravagant as we can. We need to impress them. But we don't have money to do that. A plain welcome will suffice. They are the one who are requesting this. As you wish, I have taken a note. I think that's all for today. Thank all for attending. Reconciliation process, expanded human right, limited security power. What reconciliation? With reconciliation. Oh yes. Expanded human right. And a limited security power. Alright, continuing on. State visit of President Walker. President of Arcadia. Mr. Rain, if you told me I would get to meet with your lovely wife, I would come sooner. I'm charmed, Mr. Rain. Oh my, thank you, Mr. Walker. It's a pleasure to meet with you. No, the pleasure is all mine, Miss Rain. I have your wife and family as well. They are very well, Miss Rain. Thank you. Unfortunately, they couldn't be here today. And what do we have here? Mr. President, it is so good to finally meet with you. I wanted to meet with you for the longest time. Right. I assure you the feeling is mutual. That's why I'm here, in fact. You turn and look around. I was almost going to think that you weren't expecting me. I'm a simple man, not really a fan of extravagance. Me, Mr. President, I am the exact opposite. He was simply looking around his mirror. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Resident Walker. Thank you, Suzerain. It is really good to be here. And thank you everyone for the warm welcome. Miss Rain, can I call you Monica? Yes, of course, I can call you Dwight. Hey, President Walker, why don't we have a chat somewhere quiet? Alright, I'm gonna get into the report. Fine, let's have a chat. Hey, I don't smoke, Mr. Walker. Thanks. These are the best thing in the world, I guarantee it. Are you sure? Yes, I am sure. Don't worry about it. Are you going to scandal? Something about the secretary? Truly unfortunate chain of events. Indeed. Relax, it's just a scandal. I am not a reporter. I just made it out alive of bad on myself. Oof, he was a rough one too. You get used to it. Couple of person in prison, couple of people silenced, you know the drill. Chances to survival then, Mr. Rain. Akibo's so cute. Cutely makes background darker so people focus on Akibo. Real. This is a really good one. Very smoky. I like it. I'm glad you liked it. Definitely much better than Volkswagen whiskey. But I like lesbian whiskey more. It pairs better with their cigar. You see, Mr. Rain, whiskey is a little bit like countries. Some are stronger, some are weaker, some are older, some are younger. Many are complex, but sometimes simple is the best. I personally like stronger whiskeys in general. That's why I like this one. Yes, it is definitely promising. Whatever you drink, in the end, it all boils down to your own taste. And I assure you, Mr. Rain, my sense of taste is very refined. What type of whiskey do you like? I like complex flavor, I like stronger one. I am fine with whatever is made here in Swordland. I find sorry, but a bit restricted, I would say. You know why I'm here? I want to make you an offer. I was waiting for this moment. Good. Listen closely. Times are changing and so is the balance of the world. Soon, instead of a fractured world, we will see a lot more united world. That is us, ATO, against them. I want you by our side, the winning side. I think there is much we can achieve together and you have shown me the proof. A friend of Lesbia is our friend as well. If you accept, I would like to extend you a warm welcome to ATO as a full member state. This of course comes along with a lot of privilege and responsibilities. In ATO we protect each other. We have a mutual defense clause in the case of war. Join us, Mr. Rain, and you will have the entire backing of ATO. Soldiers, jet fighters, warship, whatever you like. During peacetime, you will see the effect even more. Our combined production output will benefit both Swordland and ATO. We will have free trade zone agreement, free visa access, investment, you name it. All I ask in return is mutual loyalty to one another in the pact. The Swordist Armed Force will be a member of the ATO military structure. All branches, be it Air, Navy, Army, will collaborate with the Alliance network. We will provide assistance and training for free. Our armies will learn how to fight together and be stronger than ever in the face of the Malingevist threat. Let's make history here tonight. What do you say? Is that all you're asking for? I was expecting more demands. But why, Mr. Rain? In my mind, we are already aligned. Where I am coming is more so from the perspective of friendship and stability in Eastern Midcopa. There is much to gain for both of us, which makes this the perfect partnership. Very well, I accept. Join the ATO. That's what I like to hear. Welcome to ATO, Mr. Rain. Welcome home. Cheers to your newfound partnership. Now it's starting to get taste better. Let's go upstairs, Mr. Rain. We have much to discuss. But more importantly, we need to celebrate. Besides, I have a few more dance moves to show off. Oh, look at that. So many stuff showing around. Alright, let's see what we have in here. ATO Alliance enlarged with the inclusion of Swordland. Derdia condemns Swordland's ATO. Wow. Religious curses, diplomatic pressure, denounces Islam as a betrayal of Islamic solidarity. Gee, I am not going to stand here while Ramberg is trying to attack me. If we have at least someone like Arcasia in our back, it will prevent them from attacking us. And we can also get more money. It's starting to look good. Mike post it to Reddit. Let's go. First post of Reddit that is not from me directly. ATO officers. Modernized Air Force. Let's go. Modernized Air Force. ATO member. Fluctuating energy prices. Arcasian influence. Foreign energy manipulation. Oh no. ATO military support, strategic military alliance member. Please don't drop my karma to hack. Don't worry. Administration announced Swordland's ATO membership. Swordland joins ATO. After weeks of late nights, Monica, Ciara, and the Women's Strike Commission has succeeded in getting their bill through the assembly. Near frozen TP dinner. Hey Annie, I'm home! Welcome. I was just having a few drinks with Ciara. I'm actually amazed any version of our bill passed, given how stacked the assembly was against us, but of course, she wants to keep pushing for more. You could invite me to the celebration. Aw, you found it boring. Somebody had to look after Diana. My god, I'm starting to see what I put you through for all of those years. Get used to it, baby. I'm not going to stop until we get what we're asking for. True equality for all women in Swordland. Seriously, Anton, this is what I wanted you. I've never felt so alive. Oh wow, look at us. I'm still as madly in love with you as I was the day that photo was taken. Aww, Riz. We should have been Kingdom of Rizia, bro. So we can Riz people. Like event 101 interview from Crude. Ooh. Oh, Fana is playing Marvel Rifle, damn. Valslayer Navy spotted in full force in Helgeland. Medium investment synergy observe. Okay, lots of stuff. ATO demands transit right from the consequence of yard practice. Acknowledge signal standing with Swordland. Baxland increased naval presence in Grey Strait. CSP launched Unified Intelligence Agency. Okay, election speech. Swordland largest military parade ever. Rain unbans controversial Bloodies party. Kieber condemns Razor and Rain. VPB record membership number. Swordland creates baseline to avert ward. Trespass. We are sorry for the report that was inside our spotted. Thankfully, certain military process called me. Peace line to avert war. Oh my god, I finally finished the brochure in minutes. My brain is burning. Good job, Imoto-chan Kaede. You can do it. Election speech. Whew. Whew. I hadn't slept at all last night. Good morning, sir. Morning, Lucian. I just thought I'd drop off some talking points for your speech today. Just like old times, indeed 4 long years ago. Ready to hit the campaign trail again? I'm ready if you are, Mr. President. I'll see you at the rally. I almost forgot, the Archpriest of Dieter couldn't be present today but wanted to relay a message of support to you and your family. What'd he say? I blessed the rains down in Anrika. Interesting. Pakai si Anrika nggak tuh? The anybody started land, please. Your land, my land, your land. Peace, prosperity, and Solis way. Victory is close. For united Sorland. Andika Mayor Curtin Lester gave a short interesting speech. It was hard to forget how the Benfi event went down. Ladies and gentlemen of Anrika. The past 3.5 years have seen our countries tested again and again. Yet Sorland has prevailed. Under my administration, we are stronger than ever. I have begun to fix disastrous economic decisions of my predecessor. Under my presidency, Sordi citizens have united like never before. I will continue to defend Sortland against threats, whether internal or external. And I will continue to root out corruption and wrongdoings, even within the institution we hold dear. Sortland has changed, but the USB remains as strong as ever. There has been tremendous progress made in this term, and more is to come. I shall run for re-election with Gloria Tori, Scotland's first ever female vice president. Roar! It is time, my fellow swords. A new dawn is upon us, and it begins right here and right now. Rain 57. Armokna Wescore. Tooth to tooth, eye to eye, FC Amerika. Dasar. Malah promosi bola lagi, presiden. Oh look, increase government budget. We got some money from our investment finally. Market economy. Belgia, major agriculture zone. Lorraine, major trade hub. Egg, land, fish export. Lots of stuff going around. Okay, wanna see it before I post it? No, I'll just post it on Reddit. And also send it to Discord, I guess, because I don't really check Reddit much. CSP announced Universal Minority Right Convention. First long-range bomber deployment, defining moment. Gale Sword powering Solar Intendant Revolution. Red Youth and Young Swords fight. Ah, yeah. Young Swords oppress Bloody's protester. Alright. Good afternoon, Mr. President. Good to see you. Likewise. Apologies, I got held up. Did you start yet? Mr. President? No, not yet. Now that everyone is here, let's begin. As you all know, we're here to review the economic progress we've made over the past term and decide how to proceed. I'll brief you quickly on what we have done so far, just as a refresher. Very well, let's hear it. Found a file, our extra focus on the economy has resulted in some small-scale positive growth. The extra resources have been a boon to my ministry. It will be great if we followed up on this focus during our next term. Let's take a deep dive into the details below. Please turn to page 5. Let's start off with our economy plan. I am glad to say that we are back on track with our initial plan for a market economy. Most of our decisions so far has been pretty consistent. Thank you for your effort, Simon. Indeed, good job, Mr. Hall. Thank you, you are too kind. Let's move on with the report. If I were to describe what we have done so far, I would say that it is very close to a laissez-faire economic system. Please turn to page 16. Status of trade and the effects of foreign policy. I am happy to say that our trade has increased since the beginning of our term. We are on the right path. More trade means a more vibrant economy, which means unbridled economic development. For better or worse, Suzerain is becoming quite reliant on foreign economies. It is shameful that a great country as Suzerain has to rely on other countries. We need to become self-reliant as soon as possible. Globalization is at our doorstep whether we like it or not. We need to aim for a more balanced approach. We will have to carefully consider this matter during our second term. Please turn to page 17. In our attempts to repair Suzerain's economic system, we have generally sided with businesses. Even though the country benefited financially, the people certainly weren't fond of it. Thankfully, living standards are steadily increasing. We've been receiving fewer and fewer complaints about our welfare system. Good. Keeping citizens happy is integral to keeping Suzerain stable. Exactly. Some of our industries have also been knocked down to their knees by our recent taxations. The demands for these goods have decreased drastically, which leads to business in this industry being shut down. Some people are calling the government out for infringing on their personal liberty. Apparently, some people filed lawsuits saying that taxes violate their human dignity. Their lawyers argued for them that they need it for mental health treatment. Now to page 34. Our production rate has gone down since the beginning of our term. We are at a low point right now. And we have to fix it as soon as possible. As you wish. I'll note that down. Moving on to logistics, our institution improved above and beyond our expectation. Our infrastructure projects have paid off in the long term. Smoother commuters, easier access, faster delivery times, everybody is happy. We are very close to the end. I want to talk about a few numbers. Please turn to page 57. I have prepared a chart. Our inflation rate is currently at an amazing 2%, down from 10%. It is the lowest Suzerain has ever seen. The Swordfish strand value has been largely maintained and consumer prices have been stabilized, which means that Swordfish citizens are happier. There is nothing more important than the well-being of our citizens. Agreed. Mr. President, do you have any questions so far? How are we doing with unemployment? The unemployment is at 5%, down from 16%. The positive trend is mostly due to our investment and wise economic planning. What are the latest numbers of our GDP? Our current GDP is at 513 billion SR, a major increase from the 310 billion SR we had at the beginning of our term. As per the latest stats, our economy grew 16% in the last 4 years on average. In short, we are enjoying an increased economical capacity. What is our debt situation? Our debt is at 412 billion SR, closer to 427 billion SR at the beginning of our term. Basically, it hasn't budged from where we started. We will still consider this a success as we inherited a recession. We essentially prevented an economic collapse. Very nice. My numbers indicate that overall, we've been generously spending our government budget. Money that is not spent is just piece of paper, so that's good on us. Now, going into the election and hopefully a second term, we need to decide on the way forward. One thing is clear, we need a bigger budget. We shouldn't start our next term with a budget deficit. What should we do, Mr. President? Any ideas? We will take an international loan from the MFI? I'm scared. Are you okay, Fora? Why are you scared? Do you think people will not like your art? I don't think so. From what I've seen on your drawing, it looks nice already. Very cute Akirabu. This will pose quite a risk to the reputation of our administration, but it can be done. During our first term, we have faced many challenges in the midst of a recession. We have worked hard to fight against all odds, and we have beaten every single one of them. We have solved our country's social problems and quelled the people's dissatisfaction. We have beaten a life-threatening disease, stopping its death in its track before it could spread and damage our economy. No pun intended. You may have surmised from the data I've given you that the worst of the recession is behind us. In fact, you're absolutely correct. We have entered what future historians might refer to as the Swordish recovery period. Yay, Swordish economic recovery. This warrants a celebration for sure. I like the sound of it. Swordish recovery period. We have done well. History will remember the Reign administration as the one that ended the recession. Congratulations, everyone. This was only a dream a few years ago, and we've achieved it. Mr. President, we'll go out for drinks later, but for now, this meeting is adjourned. Thank you for coming. Shaking, shaking my head. Look at the growth. Green. Very dark green. Increase budget. Okay, we took some loan. Press Albert is going to central bank depots. Don't worry too much about it. Amnesty given to 1,000. NFA welcome General Luder and Son. Waduh. Low public opinion. Waduh. Low 35%. Huh. That's going to be scary. Trade and commerce propel Morbel Northern region. Should I really post it? I mean, if not really that good. Well, whatever your decision for you already did your best already. You made the best drawing that you can do. And it looks cute. People like cute stuff. If you're not confident in uploading to Reddit, you can start by uploading to the Discord server. Post it in RC Media, say you draw it, and see what people's opinion of it are. If it's positive, you can then go ahead and upload it to Discord. Goonies flourishing economy. How come people don't like us? We've practically lifted up the economy. PFGP Richter slogan, victory for ha! Lucu lo Richter. In Discord, more people see it, lol. Yeah, but you can also get instant feedback from it. Like, if you send it there, then people will give you feedback, like whether just compliments or like critique about what you can improve. But overall, it will be much more. There will be much more response compared to just uploading to Reddit. I don't think anyone will reply on Reddit if you post it there. The city's growth is about to increase by 200%. Look at that. Celebration in Suzerain. Bloody Sweden Party starts campaigning. Hopefully nothing bad will happen. President San's at the front line. Yep. Alfonso Foundation expands reach to Anraka and Arcadia. Red Youth and Young Swords clash again. Radical, not going to do anything. Television interview. Ready for the interview, sir? Yes. Good. I have done my best to make this happen. This is very important for our administration. The crew is prepared to start filming. Mr. Psyker is excited to interview you. As I explained before, it will be bad press to decline this offer. They are the most prestigious interview program in the world. And they are from Cute. The country is known for its neutrality. I don't think there will be too much pressure. It's fine. I can handle it. You did it? Yo, nice, Pura. Mana? Let me see. Oh my god, toh. Belum muncul. No, there are ports over search and even see the ports at the bottom. That's a lot of stuff on the porridge. I think why I'm in trouble all like. Oh, you post it to Reddit. Okay, I'll check it later, I guess. Hakibu. Mr. President, welcome to 101. Thank you so much for taking the time to speak with us. Let's begin with the latest incident between Swordland and Rumberg. An aircraft of the Swedish Air Force was shot down by Rumbergian anti-air guns a few weeks ago. Officials from the Rumbergian government proclaimed that the aircraft was flying inside the airspace of Rumberg. Your government has been silent apart from a few statements which claim that your plane was indeed in Swedish airspace when it was shot down. Do you believe the Rumbergian force initiated an intentional attack? We have reason to believe that yes, Rumberg has become increasingly aggressive over the last years. Should we try to alleviate the situation? But yes, we have reason to believe that yes. I hope not. We are willing to do what it takes to avoid conflict. Do you believe Queen Livingston shares the same sentiment? I hope she does. We are willing to work together to achieve peace in Eastern Markovia. This week, the Arcadian government has condemned Rumberg for their action against Swordland. Now that Swordland is a member of ATO, do you think this would deter Rumberg from creating border conflict? That's not even a question. Queen Betis is not crazy enough to go against the entirety of ATO. Before we move on to that, I want to ask you about another topic. Not so long ago, you claimed that a spy was discovered within your administration, and the alleged spy was none other than your own secretary. The resulting scandal resulted in Mr. Vactor leaving the office. He was blamed and you appointed a new vice president, and he claimed that it was just an internal political move designed to replace Mr. Vactor. What do you have to say about this education? That is absurd. Mr. Vactor took it upon himself to bear the responsibility and decided to resign by his own volition. Ah. I disagree. We took responsibility together. Nobody forced him to resign. Okay, let's return to your foreign policy. Then, even though I posted it, I still need to approve it. Yes, you have to approve your own post usually. Because, well, you are a moderator. We don't need an auto mod yet because usually any post that comes our way is small enough that we can check on our own. The Vast Legion Navy has been increasingly active in the Markian Sea. As you know, they've been harassing Agnolian ships and recently Sori ship as well. I believe Swordland is committed to stand with Magnolia. In fact, you have made the alliance with them. What do you think about Vastland action and their claims on the island? I invite Chancellor Hegel to see reason. I believe the conflict can be resolved diplomatically. Do you think the city being Agnolian will make it up into a hot war? It is definitely a possibility. Therefore, all nations of Eastern Maricopa should do their best to calm the situation. Would Sutherland also get involved if the situation gets out of control? I hope the situation won't come to that. But what if it does, Mr. President? We will be ready to defend the island. Why is it that you support acknowledged side of the conflict, Mr. President? Because the island belongs to Magnolia. It has been the case for more than 3 decades. Okay, let's move on to another topic. Last year, a huge conflict took place close to your border with Wehland. When the WestZek force partook in a massacre of bloody civilians under the guise of eliminating the Bloody Freedom Front, Sutherland decided to stay out of conflict. In fact, many refugees fleeing from the massacre came to Sutherland. Knowing that Sutherland also had its trouble with the Bloodish independent movement, how did Sutherland cope with the influx of Bloodish refugees coming in from Wehland? Is that me or just when Samuel actually posts something on the subreddit, is that stolen art or somewhat not? Right it? No idea. Actually, I don't check the subreddit much. So the only time I actually open it was when I uploaded the schedule. So I don't really see the notification showing about posted showing, posted being uploaded. So thank you for that, for at least filtering out the post that is not related to us or if it's like stolen art only. The world's been watching his humanitarian crisis with utmost attention, and I have to give you credit for allowing these people to enter Sutherland. Like your neighbor Lesbia, Sutherland took its responsibility. Do you feel the burden for being the only country who opened its border to the refugees? To some extent, but we can't complain. In an ideal world, all surrounding nations would take the responsibility, but Sutherland stands alone yet again. I understand. Can you say with certainty that these refugees can adapt and find better life in Sutherland? I must be honest, if they can integrate in our society, yes, otherwise they will certainly face problems. But how about... Well, it seems that's all the time we have for today. Thank you for your valuable time, Mr. President. It was a pleasure. Hopefully next time we'll meet again in Crete. Of course, Mr. President. You'll always be welcome in Crete. I check every day. Nice. Okay, there's a lot of savings here happening. So a lot of stuff probably happened. Bloody opinion high? Yo. WPB leader poison? Damn. Lukewarm PR visit? Okay, that's the next quest, so we're just going to read first. Monsoon might return to WPB to fill Agile's role. Gotta also keep my streak. Monsoon becomes new WPB leader. Solan dependent on foreign help. Solan's darkest hour. At least you do agree with this. During Solan's darkest hour, President Rain took the reign and led the country out of the depression. Millions of jobs added, countless business opened, and immediate investors pouring into Heartland. Great Sorry's economic recovery. Swordfish champion against the region giants FC Andika to face real Montakla Rimer Copan Cup knockout. The first Swordfish club to achieve. Let's go. New force in politics, People's Front. Swordland rank of 4 and 8. CPS WPB from the People's Front. Rainomics improve living standard. At least you agree with it, huh? Radical. Re-administration resort to MFI loan. Yeah. How could you have two different headlines? One of them supporting me, the other like dissing me. Dasar, pick your lane. 88 days, that's a lot, Pura. Private meeting with Lelia's Graph? Private dinner? I wasn't sure of her motivate. But I have an excuse to skip chaos. Wow. Above hung an early last about a cello unhappy looking young woman in lace. Unhappy looking young woman in a lace ball crown. Is that you? My mother, actually. I was her only child, you know. Giving birth to me left her medically unable to conceive. My father never could forgive her for not bearing him son, and she never forgave me. Sounds like a painful childhood. Nice story. Why am I here? Given how your wife spends her time these days, I thought you might be in need of a home-cooked supper. Speaking of which... Smells delicious. The groundskeeper shot it this morning. Anton, I want you to know that I have nothing but respect for you. I respect you too. But given certain development that have occurred over the course of your term, I believe you are no longer fit to lead the United Swordland Party. I wanted you to be the first to know that I myself will be running against you at the party congress. I suspected that might happen. Of course you did. You aren't stupid. Do you think as I sit by as you made a mockery out of this country's constitution? The very constitution that is keeping this nation safe from internal and external threat? You're a disgrace to the good name of Tarquin Sol. Did you poison my food? I don't need those kind of tricks to beat you. I'm doing a courtesy tonight. I didn't want to surprise you at the Congress. And I wanted you to give time to consider backing me. Sorry, Elias, I can't back down now. I understand. I'll tender my official resignation once we're both back in Holster. May the best man win then. I'll the butter show you out. Hi, it's not my fault that I check the Roblox band sub every day. Wait, it is. Hi, YOLO. Cabinet. Oh, changing the cabinet member. Hey, Lilias. ATO modernized Air Force with new planes. Military parade. Wait, news. Minister of Interior Graf resign. Graf throws in the towel. Granny Graf. Dun Mr. President, we are almost ready. Romberg will think twice after the day. Private, can't you do your job properly? What is that salute, soldier? Watch, this is a real salute. Strict as ever. Old habits die hard. Mr. President, Mr. Lankia. Harry is Mr. Waltner. Are we ready to depart yet? Yes, sir. Follow me, please. Mr. President, have you seen the tanks? Our planes too? Rambok will be so scared when it is. That is the plan. Guys, the accusation... Wait, apa nih? Crazy. Accusation crazy. So hi, Penguin Zero. Welcome. My kids are very excited to wake up today, you know? To see this plane fly. Sergey, when did you do your military service? Morna, 7th Artillery Squadron. I still talk with many of my friends from those days. The camaraderie of military is never forgotten. I'm still in touch with my friends from basic training as well. What about you, sir? Where did you serve? All over Scotland, you know. Mr. President was under my command once. Gumren Outpost. Do you remember those days? Who can forget about Major Lance, yeah? We called him the Relentless. Good old days. I also remember Mr. President did not like to execute direct orders from his superiors. I did what needed to. It's on the past now. True. It's not the real one. Yeah, it's fine. I know. Yeah, the Akira situation is crazy. Akira is not crazy. I am fine. Oh shoot, I overshoot the stream. I was planning to stop after 10 PM, but it seems I have streamed all the way to almost 11 PM. So I should probably start speaking more softly. And also, we'll probably end at 11 PM or after which chapter 10, whichever it may be. Blast, tank cart rolling. Even though there are many walls and trees. Salute. Oh. Maroon Palace. There you go. We've done our last chapter actually, so there's that. Let's see what the next chapter will hold for us before we end the stream. Oh look, ceremonial scissors. Our photo, candle, news. Anton Ryan Prosdenten. Anton Ryan abong Navescore. Gracie Scotland. Presidente Reign. Okay, so we'll continue first and then yeah, we'll just see what the next chapter will have for us. Alright, growth is still the same. We have 2 news right now. Let's see, okay. Schedule for the Alliance of Nations session. Okay, we have a Nation of Alliance session. And then 2 news report. ATO influence, Swordland energy market in flux. And then we'll lead us together at Alliance of Nation. Alright. Merkopan Champion Cup. Ooh. I want to see what the Champion Cup looks like. Let's just read this one. Today, management of MC America invited me to attend a pivotal football match. The most prestigious football tournament in the world. And of course, opposite in Swordsland, Colonel and Former were invited to watch the historic competition. I was told that both Tarkin Sol and Alfonso will be joining me in the launch reserved for us. Ooh. How are you feeling, sir? I'm fine, Lucian. Thank you. On our way to the Maroon Stadium, the arena was situated in one of the most crowded quarters of Anrica. Alcosol. Why is Enrique so crazy about Sol all of a sudden? I noticed it as well. I've heard it's a part of an ad campaign for Enrique. An attempt to draw tourists, or at least Solist one, to the city. Sol's legacy still lives on for millions after all. Sir, the security gave us the clear and informed us that Tarkin Sol has already arrived at the launch. Good luck. I know he's quite the imposing presence. Please hold the guards to the top floor. He will be seated in the VIP lounge. Are you sure you can't join me? No, sir. The main VIP lounge has been reserved for present only today. Any advice before I leave? You know the guest of honor more than I do, sir. If all else fails, just focus on the match. It shouldn't be difficult. Even just the fact that you are here will surely help with our campaign image. I'm just here to support my team. Ooh, let's go. Welcome to Anrica, Mr. President. You're always welcome in Anrica, and it's great to see you show your support in person. Thanks for being here. This match means a lot for all of us in Anrican. And for all Swordland. Never once before has a Swordish team reached this stage in the Americopan Cup. I have high hopes for today. This is the big achievement for Swordish football. Football is of rapidly expanding importance in Swordland and beyond. It's good that we see the opportunity in it. People they thanked me for my investment and told me that it will be possible to transfer big names to the club without it. Go to the locker room of FC Enrica. Let's go. Introduce me to the players and invite to give short motivation speech. FC Enrica, your president stands together with you today. They want you to know that millions are proud of you in reaching this stage in the Americopan Cup. Regardless of the result, your achievements so far will not be forgotten. This match is more than a game. It's an opportunity to showcase the strength, resilience, and spirit of both FC Enrica and the country of Swordland. You have inspired millions of Swordish men and women. Their hope and dream rest on what happens in the next 90 minutes. Wait, I need to check actually. Do I have enough? Is there any effect of the speech? Because if it is, then I have to pick carefully. Suzerain FC Enrica speech. Loading, sabar guys. I need to read the letter from the future. Yes. Gotta make sure I do the best decision for FC Enrica. Oh god, Finland is slowly getting infected by brain rot. I think that's just everyone. Oh, there's tips for the thingy. Sabar, we gotta check this. Or not, I cannot open this at all. Guides for FC Enrica, mana deh? Capitalist, Malianist, Radical, Racist, Chancellor, Romus. FC. Hiya. FC Enrica. There you go. FC Enrica Guide to Victory. First time? She have not checked Reddit. Okay, let's go back a bit and try to win this, yeah? Hello everybody, I want to hope you are ready for the next match of the decade. I want you to know this match is a celebration. Yep, inspired million. I don't want to see any regrets. You're on a Suzerain team, the best in Swordland. Maybe lang nggak-crash. Did my game crash? Oh. Yeah, I think my game crashed. Never mind. There you go. It's back. Or not. I cannot see anything. I can hear the music. GG. There you go. We are back. Alright. FC Enrica. Let's go. I'm fine, Ocean. Thank you. Are you sure you can join me? Any advice for the leave? I'm just here to support my team. Go to the locker room. Let's go. We gotta give them a pep talk. Hello everybody. I hope you're ready for the match of the decade. I want you to know that millions are proud of you for reaching this stage in the Maricopan Cup. Regardless of the results, your achievements so far will not be forgotten. This match is a celebration, an opportunity to showcase the true essence of your craft. Let's take a moment to breathe in that electric atmosphere, to soak in the vibrant energy that surrounds you. You have inspired millions of Swordist men and women. Their hope and dream rest on what happens in the next 90 minutes. I don't want to see any regrets after the match. You've got to leave everything out there on the field. Can I scroll down? Mana dia? You are an extraordinary team, the best in Swordland, maybe even the best in Maricopa. Now go forth, my fellow Unreckon warriors, and leave an indelible mark on this game. I have the utmost faith in your success. All together now, eye to eye, tooth to tooth, FC Unreckon. Let's go, cheer. Yo. 2 new transfer to the team. Are they considered the start of Enrica? Broken sortage. Right after majors in left hand. It is good to see you here, Mr. Sol. Mr. Rain, I didn't hear you come in. Please, join me. I didn't expect you to show up today. It is heartening to see that you're the support of Enrica and Sword Esports. I could say the same to you, Mr. Sol. Tell me, is everything faring well after the defeat of your reform, Mr. Rain? I may have not changed the constitution, but I've done my best to reform Swordland in my own way. So I have seen, but at what expense? Despite all the warning signs, you adamantly follow your own pig-headed vision for Swordland, and you are turning Swordland into a puppet for superpowers to play with. I never would have thought I'd live to see Swordland invaded by imperialists, especially at the invitation of a swordless president. I am warning you, Anton. The path you've chosen will only bring about exploitation and abuse. I understand the concern, sir, but I beg to differ. Say what you will. Deep down inside, you know I'm right. You're talking past me, not to me. You don't know how to listen. I respect you, Colonel. I still wish the feeling was mutual. Look, Mr. Rain, it's starting! Yeah. Dasar. Underreported but of Robch will reveal the words. Welcome home, Colonel. I forgot that you were from Andrika. It's been some time. If it weren't for my name plastered everywhere in the city, I might have forgotten myself. We'll hit you whole for Colonel, so... Well, Colonel, how do you feel about being Enrica's new poster boy? Feels like it's working well for City, and if you move back home, I'm sure you'll get free meals and drinks everywhere you went. Huh, you know, I never had a strong connection to this place. Mr. Leste should have asked my permission before using my name to market his city. Oh, it's actually Gus Mangar's idea. Why am I not surprised? He's full of ideas, your Mr. Mangar. Except when it comes to the job he's actually supposed to be doing. No need to be so dismissive. Gus has proven himself time again. His work regenerated swordless industries, and without him, Andrika wouldn't be the city it is today. I must say, Gus has been very valuable minister of my cabinet. Dang, someone downloaded Akibu already? Oh no! Wait, I have to upvote it then. Reddit.com. How dare they downvote my Akibu? Mana Akibunya? There you go. 1. Wait, 13 minutes? Oh lah. Okay, you're now at 1 karma, Pura. Don't worry. Just what we need. Another president in thrall to Mr. Mangers and his get-rich-quick scheme. You say that, Mr. Sol, but Mr. Mangers' respectable professional will actually love his country. More like an errand boy doing the bidding of those who line his pockets. I don't intend to take the role on his personal spokesman. You know, I was in Rize a few days ago to meet with our energy partners. I was happy to find out that the royals over there appear to be in favor of pursuing friendly relation with Swordland. I still don't think they will do anything to harm their connection with Rambert, but cooperating with them was the right call. You're fond of the monarchists now, Edward? They must be filling your pocket with Rizian gold. For that's sake, Mr. Sol, try to see the positive in what I do for once. How about you claim responsibility for once? It is your fault that a giant like Gaston was brought to the brink of collapse. I've done ever. Admit it, it was too much of a responsibility for you. A man with your profit-focused mentality should have never been given the keys to such a vital sector. To be fair, it's good to see the positive result of our investment. Truth be told, it was an incredible help. Oh. Look, we're going to score. Too predictable. They won't make it past the other team's defense. They'll get it next time. Have some faith in our team. With your strategy skills, you should be a football coach, Colonel. Don't make me laugh. How about you, Mr. Rain? It's been a while since you last met. Is everything going well at the palace? You'll be alive if I say it's been great. I completely understand what you mean. Oh, yo, let's go. What are you saying, someone? Well, it's the president I have to be. You know how it is, Mr. Former President. Oh. Oh no. It was bad luck getting a top tier region team as our opponent. I still applaud our guys for giving their best. Not even FC Guildsword has ever come this far in an international tournament. Why so bleak? It's not even halftime yet. Anrika can still come out on top. Anrika on top. Don't expect that to make sense for him. You're talking to Ewald Alfonso. Sure, I'll be punching back for both of you today. Montaklar. Waduh. That was rough. It is also Sand Hill musical compass. Alfonso Foundation, bringing hope to those in need, one act of kindness at a time. Well, that's new. Wait, there's more. Ladies and gentlemen, we bring you a message from the Alfonso Foundation, dedicated to spreading kindness and hope to the less fortunate. Oh my goodness. You call this kindness? Every sortish rand you donate to the Alfonso Foundation help us provide shelter and food. A couple of hundred people? Congratulations to you both. This is how Sutherland will eradicate poverty. 1,600 Alfonso. It's good to see at least helping the poor. You're both mad. Instead of planning a proper affordable housing program, you're spending your time with crap like this. Is this your way of personal redemption? Spending a few rands out of your billions and portraying yourself as their savior? Unlike you, Mr. Sol, I'm not portraying myself as a hero here. I retired from politics just like you did. And I'm now using my clout to help the poor. What's so wrong about this? You know, I never called myself a hero, Ewald. It was my supporters who portrayed me as one. Don't spin the truth. Maybe they didn't have any other choice back then. Nobody had a choice. There was no other option. Precisely my point. Would you say it is a valid choice if you only had one option to pick from? Are you still sore about the party giving you a hard time after I left? Admit it, Ewald. You never could accept being a less popular leader. You hated living under the shadow of what I built. It is true, I did hate working inside your shadow empire. But I succeeded in dismantling a lot of the obstacles you let up for me, and opened the way for reform. But you will never let the party go free. So it was I who controlled each and every member. I was behind every problem you face within USP. Do you really believe that? You are the founder of the party, Mr. Sol. Don't even try to deny your influence over it. I still remember how the party became divided after you stopped supporting me. It is on them for being blind to the progress we were making. What do you mean? Mr. Sol supported you after the Congress. What do you mean? Mr. Sol supported you after the Congress? Briefly, yes. The last couple of years and the couple years I became president in 49, he pushed several of my plans through, and I thought he believed in my vision. Your vision? Ha! I never saw her form, but I still remember. I never saw her form, but are you saying Mr. Soldier from B46 and 49 were actually your plans? Of course they were. It was the Solis that portrayed it differently. But it was all to get credit for initiating reforms, wasn't it? That was the only way to save Solism for you. Aki, it's been... It's been what? Jatuh. Refresh. Oh look! 3 upvotes. Omedeto. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I suddenly clicked down for it on Ayala, Kaede. You already voted out by your own followers and your term was ending in a few years. You couldn't afford to go against the current. You're being ungrateful, Edward. I agreed to your reforms to help smooth the transition of powers. I did not believe in your vision, but I truly wish for your success, for the sake of Swordland. But soon after your destruction of our economy, I realized how naive I was to open that gate for you. Ooh! Yo, let's go. Yo, let's go! 1. You should have more faith, Nelson. Exactly! We can be the underdogs here, but we cannot let the Resians intimidate us. You're right. Ooh! Damn, that was close. Do you see that? Behind them, Foster was being survived with May Melia's grass face. Transported being an FC and say. Oof, waduh. Looks like FC Andika fans are really into politics. It's good that they're embracing you. Right, at least that's going good for me. Enjoy it while you can. Oh no! Yes! 2-1. Oh my god, thank you so much. Letter from the future. Apa namanya? Team guide. Let's go, we won. You must go conserve in person, Mr. Rain. Yes, this is an historic win. I'll come with you. Goated, bro. Goated. We won. Look at that. It's nice to be able to win, even though we spent more than 4 hours for this one now. Historic triumph for FC Andika. Swordist champion stun Real Montaclar 2-1 in Mercopan Cup knockout. In a breathtaking Mercopan Cup knockout match, FC Andika etched their name in Swordist football history with a remarkable 2-1 victory against the world star Real Montaclar, successfully qualifying for the quarterfinals. The match, which kept fans on the edge of their seat, witnessed an exhilarating performance from the Andrican side, led by the superstar striker Leon Al-Okwaldo and the Swordist veteran Hakon Zlater. The encounter started with an early goal from Real Montaclar, testing FC Andrika's resilience. Undeterred, the Andrican players regrouped and came out with renewed determination in the second half. Their talismanic striker Hakon Zlater rose to the occasion, unleashing a powerful strike that left the Montaclar defense stunned. The stadium erupted in cheers as FC Andrika leveled the score 1-1. During the last minute of the match, the Nibian star striker Leon Al-Okwaldo exhibited his unparalleled skill, dribbling expertly towards the goal and effortlessly scoring from an incredible distance. Region defender watched in shock, unable to stop the momentous strike. The final whistle marked a historic achievement for FC Andrika as they qualified for the quarterfinals of the Mercopan Cup, a feat that nobody in Solent ever dreamed to achieve. President Rain and former President Alfonso were seen congratulating the players after the impressive victory. With their eyes set on the quarterfinals, FC Andrika continues to defy expectation and inspire a nation. Their journey in the Mercopan Cup is a testament to the resilience, passion, and indomitable spirit of Scotland footballing talent and its future. Why does this sound AI? What do you mean this sound AI? I am speaking normally. There was no such thing as Steam during that time to like... dang it, what? No, it's called... it's called the National's Library Scroll of Wisdom. Yes, that's what it is. The text. I don't think so. This game was released way before the boom of AI. Like, this is just how people wrote news, Kaede. It's nothing surprising. This is just how it is. The reason why AI writing sounds similar to news writing is because that's how they are usually trained with. Oh, I guess AI is based on that. Yes. Because these are usually the most like formal writing, the one with the apa sih? Yeah, the one with the easiest way to read gitu. Okay, we should probably go to sleep now. It's been hours already since the start of the stream. So thank you everyone for watching the stream up until this point. Thank you especially to Fura and to Kaide for being here from start to finish. Thank you as well to a few people who showed up during the stream, like Ice King, Priest J, Kaleo Reis, Rob, Toji, and Ado as well, and other people who I can't mention before because it's too far away from the chat. So I already uploaded the live stream schedule for this week. The next live stream will always be the next live stream will be Strinova on Wednesday evening. Oh, hi Reggie, welcome. Yeah, we're almost ending the stream soon, Reggie. Yeah, they train AI on news. Yes. Now I get why Chapity always sounds like a newscaster when creating a story. You're late, too late, Reggie. But it's fine. We won FC Enrique at least. We will definitely see a lot of personal wealth coming back to us. But yeah, that is all for tonight's live stream of Suzerain. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning. I will see you all again later, tomorrow, next week, or next time. Bye bye. Thank you for watching everyone. Let me go to main menu first. Yes. Thank you for watching. There you go. Bye bye.